Because that's when the big sound comes in.
Lucasfilm,
Lucas Games, Lucas Arts,
GA did a good job
Jedi.
this time.
Thank you. The order has fallen over.
Fallen order.
Fallen.
Hello, everybody.
It's us
We're
again.
back again. We're doing a Star Wars because
We're doing a Star Wars.
We're doing a Star Wars because old Ben Juan Kenobo is
Obi Babobi?
Obi Babobi.
Obi Dobi is coming out, and this is arbitrary and not at all because we actually like this game.
No, this is an obligation, not anything fun at all.
Yeah. Start a new journey.
That's right.
You want to do just story mode?
Just story mode? We gotta say, we gotta give Respawn some credit for having a quote story mode thing for people that because this isn't an easy game, but people want.
Yeah, it can be very difficult.
What do you suggest I start with?
That you start with?
I'm gonna be playing today.
What?
Here on and off with you.
Big news, big changes.
Big changes.
In that case, I'm gonna put you down on Jedi Knight.
Oh, okay.
I've been getting used to Jedi Master, but I think you'll actually have fun with Jedi Knight.
Okay, so I don't get to have the rank of Master, but I can be on the council.
No, but you may absolutely be on this council.
Okay, I'll accept that. I'm fine with that.
Wow, that sounds fair.
That seems fair. All right, shake hands.
I have not actually attained the rank of Master, and I have not proven that.
I haven't earned the rank of Master. I understand.
So I totally get that. I will accept my role as Jedi Knight and just ambassador on this council.
There we go.
And who knows? Maybe one day I can impress you.
We forgot something.
What was that?
Good morning, evening, or afternoon.
Depending on wherever you guys are at.
So it's the Roscoe Brothers. We're back again. I'm Jingles
Oh. He is Jingles Roscoe, and I'm Smiter
Roscoe.
Wow.
Wow.
Big surprises all around.
Just wanted to make sure we got
It's a big day. It's a big day full of
Should I start it?
I was going to ask you.
Let me start it.
Yeah. I'm going to unplug this.
I had no training, but hey, the game is going to teach me.
He is too old.
Too old to start the training.
You are, bro.
Thank you, brother.
No problem.
We'll start this with Jedi Knight mode.
Yep. Do it. Do it. Don't even be afeared of it. No, don't look at that. That's for later. I don't know why it always does that.
Cal Kestis.
Cal Kestis.
Cal Kestis.
Of the Great Lakes, Kestis.
The Great Lakes, Kestis.
Ah, a ship in flight. Just like all Star Wars.
Oh, man, it's just like Star Wars.
Oh, but what?
But what? Wait a second, that ship's not flying. Oh, man, should I?
Yeah, I'm going to turn it up. Turn it up right now.
The game's already kind of up. I have to listen.
Hit it,
later.
who?
Let's go, who?
Listen, I don't want to upset your rhythm, Cal.
And now I'm mad because it's over.
Thanks, Prof.
Thanks, Prof.
I was jamming in my favorite song.
It'll be good for us.
Do we know what the name of the song is?
I believe it's Esahana.
Esahana.
An error has been detected on line 10A. All our clamps are jammed. I need 2 workers to climb up and secure the cables.
That's not.
But it is by the Who.
The gal will double your pay for the
HU.
shift.
HU, the Who.
Cal, what's your score?
Maybe later on we can post that in the server.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Get to work.
Let's go, Prof.
This way. I'm right behind you.
By the way, we're playing this on the PS5 upgrade version,
Yes.
so we were able to actually have some improvements to the performance.
Could I ask, dear brother?
Yes.
Could you turn the TV towards me a little bit more because the reflection is hitting me in the face.
Yes.
Please
Pardon
excuse
the noise.
while we adjust our physical TV. Because the reflection is fine for Smiter. There we go. That's good. Just enough so that you can still see it all right.
Don't worry about it.
Whoop. I got hops.
Up here.
Just like any good hero would.
After you, kid.
Thanks, Prof.
Thanks, Prof.
Look at them pushing down those separatist
Hey,
ships.
look at that. A separatist ship. Haven't seen a Luke or Hulk in ages. Yeah.
That's 100% the ship that Anakin blew up in
Oh, yeah.
episode 1, right? Yeah, that's the...
Oh,
I don't...
100%.
100%. Oh, yeah, dude. It's, I can't even remember the name of it. It's just like a separatist
just
capital
said-
ship, right?
He just said it was a Luker Hulk.
A Luker Hulk.
I am a sucker for showing the in-between stages between what we know as the Empire and
The end of the Republic.
the end of the Republic.
Yeah.
I love seeing that.
Yeah.
Where am I going?
No, look, just enjoy the view, man.
Oh, okay.
Ah! Did it. I did it. Add one to the... Da-da-da-da.
Here we go. Barrels.
Nice dodge, Prof.
Hey, you okay? Yeah, I'm good. Ladder's out, though. We'll have to find another way.
Which
problem.
way
I'll improvise.
do I
You
go?
there, pal?
I don't know which way to go.
Do 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 do
Ah!
do do do. Woo!
Do do doodly do 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 do.
Oh yeah!
Do 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 do.
Depart this barge
That's it.
immediately. You are not approved trash.
You trash, just not approved trash.
What are you gonna do, man?
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do about it, huh?
What are you do? What are you gonna do here?
There's literally nothing you can do.
So good at games. You see that animation?
Oh, he sure did. Do it again.
Come
Aw.
on.
Yeah, I saw it though. I saw him like trying to reach for something much
Darn it.
higher.
That would have been really funny.
That would have been pretty.
Ah,
that would have been
Mushashaka
pretty
Paka,
fun.
my friend.
Riho Donga Donga. I don't think I said that right.
Just passing through.
You didn't obsess over the phrases like I did.
I didn't learn proper uddies like you did. Yeah, it's a little tricky to remember.
I didn't know if it was
A lot of
automatic or not.
no. A lot of times in other games they'll Velcro you onto a
R4?
spot. R4?
Just about taste the credits. Gonna be a wild night tonight. Let's get this job done.
Yeah, but how wild could it get on a barging planet? Whoa!
Reckless cow.
It's gonna
Good to see ya.
fall apart like
Get yourself killed.
Uncharted.
That's the idea.
What's that?
More
Kinda
like
gooey goo is that?
that is definitely something entirely flammable, and it is just pouring all over the place.
I want to examine everything.
Right?
I want to get my face all up close to it. And
Oh,
just,
look at those!
Rub my face up against it. Oh, look at these clone helmets.
Yeah.
Clone trooper helmets. Hey, pour some out for them homies.
Pour one out for the homie. Pour one out for fives.
Yeah, pour one out for fives. Pour one out for Echo.
Pour one out for what's the name?
Jesse.
Jesse. There's one that like
Heavy.
did thank you. Pour one out for Heavy. Pour one out for Captain
Everybody
Rex.
watch-
He's not
Sounds
dead
like
though.
some-
Everybody should watch Clone Wars.
Just passing through,
Right.
guys.
Everybody.
Pour one
everybody's-
out for every clone that you know.
Every clone.
that has died.
I like in prequel memes.
Yeah.
A funny thing that'll come up sometimes is they'll like, oh, you like Star Wars? Name every clone.
And I've seen people be like, no, please don't. And then they do.
CD bonjour. Oh, hey, bro.
I'll meet you at the clams.
Sounds good. Be there soon.
I think those guys are Mongolian throat singers.
They are. Absolutely. 100%.
Which is why the song sounds so cool. What? I pressed R2 instead of L2. I'm
My
dumb.
left hand is my right hand.
I'm such a fool.
You barely sustained any damage for that.
Yeah, I know. It's because we're on medium difficulty. Not even on hard. Oh, I don't even have to hold the button down. I just have to catch.
Yeah.
What is this?
Yeah.
All right.
Man, those are some fast
How'd
hands.
you get here?
Huh?
No,
Okay,
you need
cool.
to turn the conversation back on the person. Never
Yeah.
back down.
That's right.
What's up, Gonk?
Oh, this is a different kind of thing.
I like the colors. Good Gonk.
Can you imagine spending all your hard-earned money to just trick out your gong? How embarrassing would that be?
What if
alright?
there was a counterculture development where, like, inner city gangs tricked out their gonks?
tricked out gonks?
It's all like, why would you do that? That's completely useless. Yeah, we're opposing utilitarians. It's not about whether or not it's useful. It's about whether or not it's cool.
Here. There it goes.
Ah, they got the ship cutter.
Hey, we should get moving. Yep, good looking.
They're actually
Yeah, I want to look at this.
physically cutting off the wing.
Yep. They got to scrap these ships. My question is, do they completely repurpose the scrap, or
Whoa.
do they like melt it down and make other stuff? What is
Yeah.
the recycling process?
Yeah,
I
what
must
is,
know.
what is actually the full process on this one? Because, I mean, look down there. We've got walker units as well.
Yep. We got both the prequel era walkers, as well as you can see some ATSTs.
Yeah, and troop transports.
Troop transports.
I love
Oh,
those
I love
ones.
troop transports.
They're so good.
I love troop transports.
I gotta go get one. Oh, it's right there.
That's-
Look,
oh.
it's the sideways lasers that are too strong.
There's the little bubbles with the people that sitting there. They go.
And it's too strong.
That's me.
Oh,
I'm like, I want it. I
Give
wanna touch it.
Give it.
I want to touch
Please
it.
give it.
All right.
There's always that meme of men only want one thing, and it's absolutely disgusting.
Yep.
And it's like, yeah, I would love a troop transport.
Troop transport. Heck yeah.
Hurry, we gotta finish before they start cutting this wing. I'm working as fast as I can.
There's a lot of love in this game.
What is that? Like an elder sarlacc down there?
Huh?
Yeah, man, this is a great planet to be doing this.
Maybe they just throw whatever they don't want in there.
Yeah, maybe.
It's like a garbage disposal.
Cal, use the manual override
How very
lever below.
Flintstones of them.
Got it. Your turn.
Hold on. All right, clamp secured.
Whoa.
You okay?
Still here.
Give me a fright there, pal.
How scared do you think I am? I had to watch that damn thing fall all the way down.
We're done. Get out up here.
It's gonna take a while for my muscle memory to start hitting
It's a Jedi
L2.
fighter.
Yeah.
What a score!
Ooh.
Scrap his pay.
Oh, those things were
I mean,
pretty
this has been
always.
here, what, 4 years?
It still has an R unit in it.
Whoever flew this went down in a
Still got a
blazing
Jedi
void.
inside.
Those Jedi.
It's just like a
Tragedy.
skeleton.
What? It's just, it was just
Yeah,
smeared
I've
on the
always said they
inside.
couldn't all be traitors.
Yeah, maybe.
But they attacked the Emperor. That was like
Yeah.
not cool, man.
Yeah, here we are scrapping these ships from the war just so they can turn around and make new ones. What a racket, huh? All of us risking our necks for the bosses. And the pay was better back during the Republic, too.
Hey, you really should watch what you say.
Listen to me. Find us fee like this, could be your ticket off this soggy rock.
What makes you think I want out of here?
Come on, Cal, you're a young guy. You don't end up like me.
I love you, Prof.
Eventually,
I love you, man.
find your destiny.
Density.
You're right, Prof. I should find my density.
Density is density.
Whatever you say. Hey, we should get back down.
You're not listening to me. What is that?
Somebody's been using cheap materials.
Somebody's been skirting around safety regulations. Oh, damn. There is a lot coming down right now.
What the button is. 'cause
Oh,
I
no,
don't.
you're... Oh, man. It's okay. You're good.
Bro, you okay?
Cal! I can't climb up!
Bro,
No, Prof.
hang on.
My best friend.
No, don't let go.
I can't hold on!
Bro, no!
Use the Schwartz.
I Schwartzed him. Oh,
You okay, bro?
I'm all right. Just pin down.
Pilot's gone. I'll get us out of here. Just hang on.
Watch out, Cal!
Whatever that is.
it's big and it's angry.
This thing is barely flying. Hold on. Prof, you all right?
Saved you.
Yeah.
I did it. Griff says, I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
We gotta move. Come on.
Gross.
Hell happened.
You know, in Dark Souls, they would have made you fight that thing.
Yep.
What was that back there? Was that you?
And you would have died
That
37
was the
times.
Force.
yeah.
Forget what you saw, okay? Please
No,
trust
but
me.
I've seen the stories. I've
And
heard
then
them.
people online would have assured me that it was a good boss fight.
Yeah, we're ready.
Yeah, Prof.
We need to be careful.
Yeah,
Ixnay on the Schwartzmay.
Schmorts, man.
We're going to keep referring to it as that.
Good.
As the Schwartz.
It's the Schwartz.
I'm
The
gonna
ring
keep
is
doing it.
Bupkis. I found it in a Cracker Jack box.
Griff says, but you can't use magic builds.
Good. Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's not a magic build. It's a psychic build.
Oh.
Cal.
It's different.
Big difference.
It's big different.
Are we playing Shadowrun over here?
Never seen you do anything like that before.
Prof, stop. I said, stop bringing it up, man.
So,
Prof, you're going to get me in trouble.
I know the risk that you took for me.
You're going to sell me out to Zerka Corp.
I don't know how to repay you.
Don't mention it.
Then they're going to sell me to Godo.
You don't have to worry about
Who
me.
wants Jedi for some reason.
Yeah.
This place.
It's the exchange.
Yes, I would like to have a Jedi on my team. I will call in a favor one day.
Disappear.
He's got such a deep, cool voice.
My place, grab my
I honestly kind of get annoyed a little bit with his voice just because I know that that actor is doing the exact same voice
Yeah,
in Transformers Prime.
won't be seeing me for a
What is he
while.
playing, Prime?
I believe it's not Sideswipe. It's this red car Decepticon. I can't remember, but it's pretty much the exact same voice.
Sounds like we have an excuse to watch Prime.
Hello,
again.
Lord Megatron. Hello, Lord Megatron. I'm
Sleepy
just
Cal.
going to take a little nap.
Look at that little mark on his nose.
Little scar. Yeah, for a young guy, he's got quite a few scars.
He's seen a lot.
Yeah.
Prof?
Prof?
Prof.
Prof? And R3 for doing things is kind of a strange button for me.
Yeah. Honestly,
Prof, wait up.
and I don't know how unpopular of an opinion this is, I like when new video
Where
games
you going?
change up pre-established button schemes.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like in other modern games, other modern action games, it would be triangle or circle.
What's going on? What the heck? Why is...
The game must be bugging out.
I feel someone is about
To
to die.
die. Griff says, side note, I have not played this. Well, cool, man. We literally just started.
Maybe if I hit the button 37 more
Times, a little film canister will come out, and I'll be able to see Rebecca.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh no.
Video game? Why would you do this?
This is a bad place. R2 unit, where are you going? I don't like this place.
Griff says, fuck.
Oh.
Well,
That
I hope
doesn't
that's
sound
not
like
a bad
good
thing.
sound.
Oh no, it's a Jedi!
Apprentice, mark well and listen.
Master.
Trust
Even worse.
Only in the Force.
It's voiced by Travis Willingham.
Oh, Mr. Willing to Blame? Jaro Tapal. He's the same race as Zeb from
going on.
Rebels.
Everybody up. Identification ready.
Hang on, I've got to look back in my brain.
The guy that's voiced by
Move out and line
Steve
up.
Blum.
Probably just another contraband inspection.
In Rebels?
Yeah.
Man.
Space wizards with swords of light. Says Griff. Oh.
Oh!
Are they Geth
I'd be more
troopers?
afraid if, like, I didn't think that their color scheme was freaking radical. Oh no, please don't be extremely attractive. Okay, that off balances it back there.
That makes it better.
That balances it out. She's really attractive. I trust her. I do want to know
haven't
her
even seen her
story.
face.
Yes, second sister.
Urge Trooper.
We seek a
I
dangerous
love that
fugitive.
sigh.
This is no common anarchist, but a devotee of the treasonous Jedi Order. Failure to turn over this traitor will result in a charge of sedition.
I'm really just enjoying her chewing
Turn
up the scene.
yourself in,
Got a
or
good voice.
everyone present shall face summary execution.
We'll literally kill everyone. We do not care.
Yeah.
I think it's time someone came forward.
Prof.
You ever heard of Stalin's secret police? Well, we're pretty much going to do that to all of you.
I have no idea what that is.
I've been working on this heap a long time.
Rob's going
Way
to sell us
before the
out, dude.
war. We refit and rebuilt ships. Best in the galaxy. Then came the Empire. And engineers became scrappers. The workers, they just started getting worked.
Prof.
We all know the truth. We're just too afraid to say it. To the Empire, we're all just expendable.
Yes, you are.
No!
No!
Look at this. a lightsaber.
She's so sinister.
I found the Jedi.
Yay, good for you, Ninth Sister.
I like Ninth Sister's voice as well.
I did it.
I just like it when voices like really fit characters.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Hold it. Don't move.
Let's see some identification.
Get here.
I fell.
Easy now.
I fell very hard.
Hey, you don't need to call this in.
This'll be fun.
And now it's over. Go, Bretta.
Over the comm.
Get out of here.
Jedi? Stay sharp. They won't get past us. The traitor, blast them. You, get up here. Yeah, I got you.
Great animations. Time to deflect. Nice.
Enemy here. Halt. Don't let go. Shot.
Ah.
Seal the cargo door.
Well,
Don't scare me.
go ahead and pause.
Well, you can go ahead and pause and just.
Let me put
Yeah.
this on BRB real quick.
My bad.
Let me just do a couple things.
It's okay, nothing to it. Just tap the button. Mm-hmm. And then that's it.
We're doing so good.
We're doing so good. It's fine.
And it was going so well.
We're still doing good. We're still on world record pace. Other way.
No. I don't want to.
We got to get out of here, dude.
Gotta remember they shoot twice. This seems safe.
One way out. Gotta keep moving.
I chose to rest instead. That's how I prepare.
That's how you prepare for death. Rest when you're dead, Stormtrooper.
I knew it would end like this.
Scout troopers. It wants you to go and block. Block. Block.
Just slip up.
Easy, duder. There you go. Now it's telling you how to parry. More? Nope. That's it. Now slow. Stop smashing your face into it. Oh, yeah. Back up. Back up. Back up. Yeah, I guess you got to do it on an enemy first. Griff says, can you force push them into the blender? Nah, not yet. You got to unlock force push.
Attack enemies.
There you go. One step at a time. Griff says, nice. Pewy! Pewy the strike. I found out recently in Phineas and Ferb lore that Doofenshmirtz and his wife apparently fake being divorced so that they can basically just get away with a bunch of different stuff.
Won't survive much longer. We're all doomed.
Just you and me, scum. Just one hit.
1v1 me, Jedi.
Get to the front. Stop the train.
Kill the man. Steal his shoes.
Man.
Oh no! Need cover. Gotta move in between bursts. Now.
Steal his shoes.
Steal his shoes.
Now it was my shoes that were stolen.
My shoes were the ones that were stolen.
This may be just me, but I've always had this feeling that
Faster.
for most parts of mocap, run animations rarely look good. And when they do, they're kind of the exception.
He shot the coupling out. Gotta get down. Ah!
We're doing good! Doing good, Cal!
Keep it up, Cal. Show him what for it means to be.
True Jedi.
Super Jedi legend.
Whoa! This is bad. Only way is up.
All good. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
There we go. Why isn't it doing anything?
Mondays, am I right? Good job, Cal. You're killing it.
What the? That's not an Imperial ship.
Let's see some identification.
Keep moving. We'll pick you up when we can.
Apparently that's Seer.
How do we know her name? I don't. But the game does.
Game does.
Run!
Gun broke off. Going up.
Yep.
Going up.
Here we go. Watch the left side.
Try dodging that.
Nice. Very nice. Yep. Nice. Close the door.
Okay, go, goodbye.
Got him.
That's kind of funny.
All
looking.
we have to do is just reach the front of the train and slow this thing down, right?
What now?
Oh,
Train stopped?
never mind. We don't have to stop the train if the train's already stopped.
Gotta learn these buttons. They're wacky.
Oh, this can't be good.
Oh, no.
Whoa!
Here we go.
Probably gonna die.
We're probably going to be fine. Just aim for the middle.
Okay.
Get ready, jump!
Hold on.
Oh no.
Ah, it's fine. Just grab onto something. I know, grab onto it. There you go. This poor little guy. Whoa. Whoa.
Better him than me.
Oh. Nice landing. He looks pretty calm for that landing. Normally you'd be holding onto your ribs or something. Oh, that's elegant. Madam.
I recognize that stance.
I don't.
You had some training after all.
Which one of the 7 forms is that?
Who's your
Chicho.
master? Padawan?
The first one all Jedi learned.
Ah.
Form
What
1.
Jedi
Okay, fair
gave
enough.
their life so that
I was
you
expecting.
might live?
Fair enough that he wouldn't have specialized into a stronger form yet.
Do not test my patience.
Quaffrin, everything says I'm with Little Sprout, but I couldn't not come in. Hello there.
Hello there.
You just ran into us while we were messing with Second Sister.
Uh-oh.
Get out of there. If you see red, get out of there. Oh, you're actually doing damage. Good for you.
Amateur.
Guess I gotta pull out.
It will be a
Yeah. Whoa. Nice. Slower. Good block. All right. Good for you.
Did I do it?
You did it.
Oh, cool.
Oh, shit. No.
You can't outmatch me, Second Sister. I played Metal Gear Solid.
Catherine says, why is she so cool? She's so cool. She's so elegant.
As Smiter Roscoe says, she's very attractive.
I trust her.
And I will hand him the controller now.
Thank you.
Because I believe that's the end of the level, right?
Yes. Yes. Cool.
Beans. I hope Little Sprout is doing well.
Hello, Catherine.
She's cool Star Wars lady and immediately has a crush. Well, now that's for all ladies when it comes to Smiter.
I just really want to know her story.
Oh, hello.
What's up, young Jedi? Wow, maybe turn that off inside?
She's dedicated. I'll give her that.
Yeah.
I've-
Your ship is
I've-
no longer your own.
I've seen the prequels. Like,
Yeah.
if somebody's ship is already, like, taking off, then everybody's just like, well, I guess that ship's gone.
Yeah.
But she's like, she hops on the front of that. It's all like, I'm taking over. Yes, try spinning. That's a good trick. Says Catherine.
Okay, shut that thing off.
Yeah, maybe turn that
Grab
off.
some seat.
Thank you.
Yeah, maybe turn that off. Maybe, can you...
I get it. It's like the heirloom of your people, and it's blah 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 elegant weapon, blah blah blah. Turn it off.
My name
We're
is
indoors.
Junda, and this is my
Dear
captain,
Junda.
Grease Dritus.
How you doing?
Hi, Grease.
What's
I
up,
love you.
Grease?
This is my ship, but you better pay attention to this lady here.
So, who are you?
Cal Kestis. Who was that back there?
An Imperial Inquisitor. She's a Force user hunting Jedi survivors. And now that she knows who you are, she will not stop until she destroys you.
How do you know so much? And why'd you help me?
That doesn't sound like much in the way of
Check Imperial
inquisiting.
communications. We heard the
Inquisitive.
Inquisitors were heading to Braca.
She hasn't been inquiring, as
Yeah.
far as I know.
And what's the bounty on Jedi these days anyway?
And
That's
Ronan didn't really
gratitude for
accuse
ya.
much either.
No, Ronan really didn't accuse too much.
You've been surviving on your own for so
He didn't
long. that
accuse.
It's impossible.
Accuse?
And it's what's kept you alive. But this is about something bigger than just surviving.
How about them just dropping you in the middle of this story, like,
Like rebuilding
Immediately.
the Jedi
And just
Order.
assuming that you already know what, like, the backdrop.
mm-hmm.
I like it.
You too.
It's kind of like what happened with Spider-Man and
Anybody
Batman Arkham Asylum.
We're not
Mhm.
good enough for you?
And the Batman.
The Jedi Council.
Gone.
They're gone.
Admittedly, Cal never knew what happened to all the other Jedi.
That's true. He only just went straight into hiding.
Yep.
So he wouldn't. There's no way he'd have been
Set a
able to
course
touch
for
base
Bogano.
with any other Jedi.
Yeah, this is probably the first, like, Force user interaction he's seen in a long time.
Yeah,
meantime,
somebody that actually understands
try
his
and
culture.
relax.
I like that one dude in Visions
Go, you're safe.
who just became a rock star.
Now,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Cal, why didn't you do that?
So many Padawans that went into hiding.
You gotta
It
move
seems
on.
to be the popular thing these days.
Find your destiny. Calico!
You were talking in your sleep.
Jeez, Grease. Were you like looking at me while I was
Grease,
asleep?
were you?
Grease, are you
Who's
okay?
weirder here, Grease? Me for talking in my sleep, or you for watching me talk in my sleep? Yeah, think about that before you open your mouth next time.
Weirdo.
Anyway, this is the Mantis.
What up, Mantis?
That's some sort of weird alien fruit I don't know the name of.
Looks like a Meluron.
Look at
That's,
that. They've
that's
got
just an onion.
They've got cereal boxes. They got that thing that sometimes people have in their places where it's just all like you could scoop it out from the top.
Or like hotels.
Or hotels.
You got
yeah.
like you put the bowl underneath and you like crank it
Yeah,
and the cereal
yeah.
comes out. Those hotels are fancy.
Yeah, they are. We've only been in them once.
Yeah. What are you staying at the Hilton, Mr. Moneybags?
I know.
I get a Motel 6 and I'm happy.
Yeah. I'm happy with any motel that lets me sleep.
Oh man, it's a cool space guitar thing. I could be a space bard.
I've done a bad thing. Got my brother in hell.
That song. I wrote it.
You wrote a song
Years
about
ago.
cutting your brother in half in a machete fight?
You touch an object and witness events connected to it. You feel its history.
It's an echo.
This
in
is
the
your
force from
Geki
the
Genkai.
object.
Yeah,
Many Jedi have that skill.
it is.
How would you know that?
It is
I was
his
once a
Naruto Geki
But
Genkai.
not anymore.
His secret bloodline technique.
Only special Jedi learn that.
No,
Yep.
but I knew your master.
Like being able to mix
Garrett
wind
Paul.
jutsu and water
He was a
jutsu to make
true
ice
guardian of
jutsu.
the Republic.
Right. That's literally the explanation for Geki Genkai.
Oh, I know. Remember when Naruto was all like, okay, but what about shadow jutsus
Something happened
or
to me
mind
during the
transfer jutsus? And Kakashi was all like, let's
Survive.
not worry about
Hey,
that.
maybe don't think about it.
Don't
so
think
hard,
about
man.
it,
Connections to
Naruto.
force is damaged. When I meditate, if I let my guard down, I lose control.
Let the
It's
beast
like
out
I'm back in
from
that
inside.
moment. when-
You survived, Cal.
Cal is scared. Understandable.
And you're not alone.
He kind of
Not
saw a
anymore.
lot of people die.
I was gonna say, like, what does he have to be scared of? You know, it's not like his entire culture got wiped out.
Imagine living at the Vatican and then just seeing everybody getting slaughtered in front of you.
No. As a kid, yeah.
As a kid. Trauma comes in many shapes.
This is Bogano.
Catherine says,
Jedi
"Is he the last Jedi?"
Any maps.
Is he?
The Empire
I think we
doesn't
were
know
all the
what's
Rise of
existing.
Skywalker if we really think about it.
What's the
Oh,
plan?
that's not good. I puked all over
Hide
my
out
shirt.
here? We're done hiding, Cal.
Welcome to Bogano.
See that structure over there? I believe that.
Yo, you want to go to Bogano?
Wanna-
Look at that.
You guys want to hit a Bogano?
We got grass. We got a
You're
building.
not a Jedi anymore. That's why you need me.
What more could you
I
need?
know you don't trust me, and I'm not really sure I trust you.
We got a weird
have
dog
a
dragon
common
thing.
And a common cause. I'll share more of my plan after you reach the vault. But until then, there's someone here I think you should meet.
It's crazy every time I feel
Red
I
Force
see this
over here.
actress
Yeah.
in just different stuff. She's even in the Modern Warfare game.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's not even a big role.
Mhm. I can't help but notice how big her eyes are.
Fair enough.
Guess I'm looking for.
Oh!
Here.
Spider
Level
Ro-
up.
Here need me.
Spider Roscoe on the controller. That is a great vertical you got there, Cal.
He's got a pretty good hops there. Lord Gunn shows up. It says, why does she look like one of those early prototype characters The Simpsons had?
Oh, you mean like,
She
what's
does
the
look
name
like
of
a
that one
Simpsons
character? Ernie? It's one of Homer's friends.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Homer.
Oh, yeah. She does look like him.
I like to break down most things in my brain down to cadences, where because there's his other buddy that's all like,
yeah, that's Lenny.
Oh, hey,
What? What are you, a Banjo-Kazooie character?
basically.
Oh.
Look, whatever it is, it's furry and it's got big eyes.
Wow.
Let's market that.
It's another race that I don't know. Griff says, new insult unlock. You have basic character design face.
You have. Why do you look like
you look like a default character. You look like you couldn't even afford an epic skin.
How do I look, yellow man?
You look like you're gonna tell your friend not to go to school tomorrow.
In his defense, in Shrimp's defense, Charlie was the one that gave him that outfit.
It is true. Using that on one of my privates. Do it.
You default character looking son of a gun.
You look like somebody went into the character creator and slid all the sliders down to 0. Lord Gunn says, you look like you went into character creation and hit random.
Hit that. You gotta do it like the drill sergeant.
Sorry. You look like you went into character creation and hit random 6 times. That's my
and if they smile, jump on them.
That's right.
As quick as you can.
You think this is funny, boy?
Why you show me your teeth, boy? I ain't your dentist. Dedicated lightsaber button.
Oh, I would like to see
Deditative.
I would like to see just like a list of like drill sergeant yelling, but it's like really nice, wholesome stuff.
This looks like a safe place to meditate.
Funny.
If you weren't an enlisted man, Gump, I'd promote you to general. These are save points. These are your bonfires.
These are your
blah, blah, blah.
Save points.
Rest and spend skill points.
Let's go, skill trees.
Let's go, skill tree.
How are we building our Cal?
We're going to build him very well. First thing we're going to learn is the only thing that you can learn, which is an overhead strike.
This is an advanced lightsaber technique.
Yes.
Only the strongest Jedi could ever learn how to do an overhead slash. You call that a war face? Go buy a recreate ticket and try again. Oh, BD.
Wow, he's just there.
BD1.
What's up, man?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just looking for
I like
someone.
that there are just like some
No,
people
not
in
you.
the Star Wars universe that just
Searching for
outright
a
understand
Jedi,
binary.
I think.
Yeah.
Hold on. You know the Jedi? What do you know? Wait, hold on.
People forget that Luke needed the translator in his
Slice that?
ship to understand what R2 was saying.
Yep.
Catherine says, "Small droid."
He is small. He brawl.
But most importantly, he love you all. Lord Gunn says, "Bobo beep."
Yeah, I don't think so, buddy.
Whoever I'm supposed to find must be waiting.
Show me the map. Here's 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 the map.
There's a place you gotta get. I can get you there. I bet on the map. BD1, you're the best. Try experimenting with the holomap controls. Just imagine Cal like using his hands and just like twisting the map and flipping it over and just like
all Tony Stark style.
All Tony Stark style. Unexplored path.
Save points. I remember watching a lightning fast interview, and the interviewer was asking the lead director on the game, would you say that this game is more Metroid or Vania? And he was all like, probably more Vania. No, Metroid.
Lord Gunn says the amount of drill sergeant horror stories you can find online makes me really glad I never went into service. Yep.
I'm sure Griff's got a few of them.
I'm sure Griff's got
I
a few.
sense something over here.
Hey,
Being
look,
an enlisted man.
buggos.
Griff says, "Oh, they're not that bad."
It's a really big bug.
Bug. What? The?
That guy just spin dash you?
Nice try, but Heracross can't learn rollout.
Ha. Actually.
How much you want to bet? Not before you do that. How many intergalactic
50,
credits?
I'm gonna do 50 intergalactic credits.
That Heracross cannot learn rollout.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will match that and say that Heracross. No, I'll raise it. I'll raise it to 60 intergalactic credits that Heracross cannot learn rollout. Lord Gunn says, the most interesting form of punishment I've heard is when somebody was ordered to mop rain in the middle of a storm. Psychochemistry. Cal can receive information from the Force when he touches certain items.
No way through here. Guess that's why BD1 warned me. All right, maybe I'll listen to you next time.
Swanks, buddy. Another one that I've heard was a drill sergeant telling a cadet to go and pick up all the pine cones that were in like the nearby forest, and just pick up as many as he could. And the drill sergeant was standing by the whole time. And as soon as he got done and picked them all up, he was like, you know what? It looked better before. Go ahead and put them all back.
Wait, you didn't?
Griff says, I made a private brush grass in one direction.
I do not see rollout on this move list.
I knew it.
Take your 50 galactic credits.
No, 60. I raised it.
I didn't agree to that.
I hear you, but there's something over here I want to...
All right, man, if you say so. Still owe me those 10 galactic credits later. And I will collect those in due time.
What if I just buy you a very large soda instead?
Just like back at the scrap.
All right. Very well. Very well.
Bleep boop beep.
Dang.
Oh, no.
No, BD.
Don't hurt BD.
He's getting messed up.
Oh.
Bisected.
This whole front of his face just came right off.
It's like it was face off.
Oh, no. I didn't want a new brother. Griff says, better be Dr. Pepper
okay?
cream soda.
Yay.
Wait.
Oh, he got hurt.
Oh, man, I completely forgot to get water.
I got water.
Oh.
No, I need my water.
I want my boat.
My boat.
Griff redeemed hydrate.
Oh, no, now I have
Hydrating
to.
up.
All right, let me pass it off to you.
But this should help you get moving for now.
I'm going to go get myself some water.
Get yourself some water.
Okay, try that. The vault?
Oh, beep.
Yeah, that's where I was headed to. Okay.
Beep
well,
pro.
First, we gotta figure out a way out of this place.
Ooh. Customized lightsaber. Oh, Catherine's gonna lurk. Got Animal Crossing Monopoly set up. Oh yeah, do it. I want Inquisitorius crystal. We want perp drink. Magenta.
All right, I'm
Says
back.
Make it red.
I'm back, and we're making it yellow.
No, ew.
Yeah. We're making
Yellow?
it gold. Yeller.
Yaller? Yellow's such a boring color. Griff says, red!
All right, for now, we'll do red.
No, don't look at the premium content.
Don't look at
Ah,
it.
Megito. I haven't seen Megito in a long time.
Agreed.
Peace and justice. I like how it's kind of falling apart.
Yeah, that back end is really messed up.
He hasn't been taking care of it.
And ignite.
Red.
Red saber.
BD, that's a little small for me. Don't worry.
Griff
I'll
is
find
very
my own
happy.
way out.
Nice. Cool. I'm glad he's happy.
But this should work. Those vines look like they lead somewhere. Hope they're sturdy.
30 vines.
And away we go.
Dang, I'm already hungry.
Well, what are we going to get?
What are you feeling? Because I was just going to default to pizza and wings. Unless you want to.
I'm down for that. I haven't had pizza in a minute. Oh, no, I'm going to sneeze.
Oh, no. Don't do it. No.
No. Oh, man. Caught it this time.
I
All right.
really stepped into it this time.
Speaking of stepping into it. Ah!
Ow.
Live electrical wires. While I was standing in water, I should have known.
Poor decision. Best part of waking up is never waking.
Healing stim. You're full of surprises.
Thanks, BD. This healing stim will definitely fix my arrhythmia.
That's better. Thanks, little droid. Okay,
Isn't that how that
let's
works?
try this again.
Hey, Griff.
Oh,
Is that how
If I
healing works?
here, hop on board.
Oh, Griff is all like, well, I'm off to go get my hair cut. Be back, boys.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. I was going to say, hey, isn't that how that works? Like, if I get shocked by electricity, I could just inject some adrenaline, right?
Droid.
And my heart's good?
Can't argue with that.
You know,
Hey, a
access
chest.
to these holomapping?
Think the Jedi would mind if we grab supplies?
Griff says, the step 5 out of 50, but yeah, you're close.
That's where we need to go. I can feel it.
How do you feel about pepperoni sausage bacon?
Oh, I love the sound of that. Let's do it. Griff says, all right, I'll be back. Catch you soon, buddy.
Catch you soon, buddy.
You mapped everywhere we've been. I can't make it over there. We gotta
Let's
find
see if
another way.
Honey has any coupons for us. Maybe someday we'll have a joinhoney.com. And we can...
Woo!
That was a jump.
Huh.
Elevators can't be called from this side right now.
Well, okay. Oh man, look at that. Whatever that is. I'm getting ganged up on.
I see that.
Someone may camp here.
Oh no!
We were excited to discover a giant creature that was close by. A behemoth, they called it. Another one?
I tried locking on, but then it was the interact button.
Oops.
Oh man, look at that. There's definitely some stuff on over there.
Weep, weep.
Weep, weep, boo weep.
Weep,
Well done.
weep, beep, boop, beep.
There we go. Bounce. By the power of bounce.
I cast bounce.
I cast the jump.
Wow. My 50 orc boys. Ah, Kuthalion comes in and says, "Gentlemen,
Mental gen.
be the force with you? Aye, the force be with me. I be one with the force, and the force be with me."
Attack!
Those guys make me think of some of the creatures that you fight in Half-Life.
They made me think of big, chubby larvae.
Larvae. Hopefully the force be with ye as well.
Rest, I must. Yes.
You're really close to another skill point.
Getting dangerously close here, folks.
Oh man. Soon to be a level up. Smiter
Tool
quite a
is
bit
used by
louder
someone
than
eager to
Jingles,
reach
and
the
game
vault.
pretty quiet. Maybe turn Smiter down a tad and Master up. Alright.
Sounds good. I wonder if there was a mix-up when at the beginning we were trying to turn up the game.
No, I didn't turn up the game.
Ah, okay. Gargoyle!
How's that? Does that sound better?
Skill point acquired.
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay.
Did that thing just die?
You literally looked away as it fell out of the world.
No, I saw it jump and then disappear.
Yeah, it fell out of the world.
Nice.
Yay! Yeah.
I was just playing Deep Rock with two of my siblings and riding back and forth on a zip line. Yep, it's better. Cool.
Yay!
Hooray!
Perfect game.
It's the best game ever made.
What a great game. Such a good time. Whew, whew.
What do you got there, BD?
Can't get it to work.
I don't know. I don't got the force.
It's broke.
I'm afraid it was as measured. Of course.
Of course.
Yeah, he fell in like right here.
I saw.
This
This
Best
game
game,
does
best
have
game.
some issues here and there, but overall, it's all right.
You figured
It's
that
got
one would have
it's
been ironed out
clipping
by
issues
now.
that happen sometimes.
Yeah.
Bogano.
You want to go to Bogano?
Let's all go to Bogano. Force attunement.
Max life, max force, better slow. Dash Strike is actually pretty cool. I think I'm gonna pick that.
When I finally finish making a video game, I guarantee it will have issues, says Guthalion. Yeah, it's real hard to make a video game.
I don't know no good numbers. So
unless you live on Twitter, in which case it's really super easy to make a video game, and developers are just bad. Guthalion says, maybe I'll even theme it like a comic book and sell it in small issue DLCs.
Ah!
Nah, that wouldn't make sense. I just wanted to joke, he says.
No, I appreciate it. You know, good. No, not bad. Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad. I like there's a good joke in there.
There's a joke in there somewhere. That was a Will-style joke. Guy like
a big Will Holland joke?
That's right. I heard that, just as the main character hurled himself off the cliff.
Yep. Terraria.
Calpy.
That sounds real. Grub beast, bro. Yeah, he's wondering why I'm doing damage to these adorable little things. And, yeah, I also thought they looked like grubs.
They are very grub-like, aren't they?
Grubba, grubba. All right, buddy. What did you find?
Crack.
Is it? It's a. You found crack?
Sour.
See something in there?
Sour.
Sour. That's really sour.
Yeah, can't make it up there. Like, I feel something.
But what if the Force? Oh. I see it.
Try again.
It's difficult, Master.
Yes, the path is difficult. It may seem impossible, but with persistence and the Force as your ally, you will overcome any obstacle. You will master any path. Now, do what you must.
We will become the best at the Force.
Okay. No!
Master, don't leave me.
I can't swim.
I can't swim. Good. So does that hop in automatically?
Yeah. No button press.
Reach my position.
Could have done that with the vine crawling, but whatever.
I did it. Persistence.
Learn how to wall run.
Just remembering.
Thanks, Force.
Think
You're
you can
the
show me that
best,
shortcut
Force.
again?
Yep. Let's head on back. Now I can go.
Now it's available. It's no longer blocked.
You've been blocked. Thank you, kitchen gun.
Bang, bang, bang. Yes. Guthalion says, Maxi Big the Force.
This area was used for meditation. There's someone familiar with the Jedi Order.
Force echo.
Zip.
Zippity bop.
Zippity bop, bop, bop. Just in case something happens. Like I die.
It's very easy to die in this game. Shortcut unlocked.
Hooray! Oh, no!
Well,
you gotta ride the elevator all the way down.
See, this is why elevators need to be controlled with a button and not with like pressure pads.
This is why elevators must be controlled.
You must regulate all
We
elevators.
must all elevators. We cannot let them run wild and free any longer.
They have done it for too long. That's when we must kill the grub beasts. Or the grub beasts attack.
The grub beasts mean to kill us. We're just defending ourselves against the grub beasts.
It was just self-defense. Nice.
Nailed it.
Racy there?
Sometimes I forget
Oh,
that
it's
these are
on.
the same developers of Titanfall, and then you wall run, and I'm like, ah, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. That makes sense.
We're not finished yet. Okay.
That looks so
okay,
slippery.
probably
Yeah,
we
it
won.
does.
Probably.
If I came across that in the real world, I would not try to run up it, because I would most definitely slip and fall and get mud all over my face.
Oh?
Ah, ancient pot culture. Offerings to the Force.
Of course.
The Force, of course.
Unless, of course, that horse could talk, of course.
Unless, of course, that horse, of course, was the famous Mr. Ed. It all makes sense. Was this built by the Rakatan?
You know, Force doors and, like, ancient switches that require the Force in order to open are cool and all. But what about regular people? Like, what if there was a team of archaeologists wanting to preserve this history and none of them could use the Force?
They're not worthy.
They're
You
not
all right,
worthy.
BD?
Oh,
Well done, whoever you are. You have passed the test I left behind and gained access to the vault and this recording.
Which
one? Of many encrypted
What
logs
test?
stored in the droid. I am Master Eno Cordova. I may not know your name, but I know your purpose. The fate of the Jedi Order lies in your hands. This place, this vault, is a sacred temple built by a vanished civilization known as the Zeffo.
the Zeffo.
Meditating here, I was granted a premonition through the Force, a vision of doom. I have placed inside this vault a Jedi holocron containing a list of the names and locations of young Force sensitives throughout the galaxy.
Whoa.
Ahead, you will find the inner chamber of the vault, but also another test. I can only trust this holocron to someone who has followed my path and understands. Seek out the hidden tombs of the three sages and learn to perceive the mysteries of the Force as the Zeffo once did. In
Like
this
exactly
droid, you will
as they
find
did?
Everything you need to succeed on this journey.
Because the Force is really
Go
big,
to
my
the
man.
Zeffo homeworld. There, you will find peace in the eye of the storm. Good luck, Jedi.
Thank you, Master.
And may the Force be with you.
And may the Force be with it. Ah, no, damn it. No, he's super dead.
Yeah, he's super dead.
I guess you were the someone I was supposed to meet.
No, Cal, not in the water.
He's just sat right in that water. His butt's gonna be
I've
wet.
been
The
alone
rest of him's
for
gonna be dry. It's gonna be the grossest.
now.
Yep. He's not going to be able to do
Without
anything
any
until he can get back to his room and get some
purpose,
fresh
just
clothes.
Hiding.
Maybe even take a shower.
There's no way to live. Not for a Jedi. Or a droid.
You know what's kind of,
Maybe Seer was right.
you know what's kind of adorable and really makes
Maybe
me
we're done
like
hiding.
this actor a lot? Yo, he put in work to get good at lightsaber
You want to meet
combat.
some,
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
friends.
There's some
of mine.
footage of him behind the scenes really training hard to really make Cal come to life.
I mean, if you had the opportunity.
Oh, absolutely. And I was like spry enough. I would, dude. Can you imagine? Like, go back to when you were 21, and imagine that you got the starring role as a Jedi in a video game, and they're all like, "Okay, you just got a motion capture. We have professionals to train you and make you look good." How pumped would you be every day?
Oh man, like mega pumped.
I think I found what you wanted me to see.
Oh man, 100%.
100%. See, if that were me, I would have slipped and died.
You gotta crouch.
Okay. I'm so top heavy, crouching doesn't help a whole lot.
Ah! Gotta circle around to his weak side.
That's a Simpsons frog.
That is the Simpsons frog. My force meter is empty!
Why is it empty?
Oh no!
Why were you using up all your force?
I was using it up with my overhead strike. It
Uh-huh.
uses up the force.
It uses force to swing an overhead strike?
Yeah.
That don't make no sense.
All done.
It says, I like that his face is just slightly messed up. Makes him look a little less generic. You talking about Cal, our main character here?
I imagine so.
Or are you talking about the frog thing?
No, I think he's talking about Cal.
Cal's got
Talking
some
about
facial
Cal
scars.
and how we're getting good ginger representation.
Yeah. We need more ginger reps. Yeah, Coots is yeah. What's up, Edie? What sort of way is that for bones to lie? It ain't natural.
The silence haunted. It's a curse, you see.
Page Master is a good movie. I wish we could do like viewing parties.
Yeah.
And just like watch these old
Those would
movies.
be fun. That'd be fun. I know big streamers and YouTubers can do it. I don't know how they get around it.
They just take the hit.
Probably.
Some of them do.
Yeah.
I know. Is it Pokimane?
Pokimane, yeah.
Just did it and then just like took the
appears
1
that
day of
Zeffo had
suspension
some
and was like
interest
whatever about it.
Yeah. Yeah, because she's too big.
Strange. For such a
What are they gonna
peaceful
do,
culture
Banner?
to have any sort of fascination with a
She makes
place
so much money for them.
dark.
I have no idea what Master Bogano is. Dathomir!
We gotta go to Dathomir.
Second sister, whack.
Got a scan?
Night Sisters. Second sister, broke. Night Sisters, woke. Yeah, try not to fall in love with that one.
It's like trying not to fall in love with visas.
Should be a
It's
lot quicker than the
impossible.
way in.
It's not a possibility. It's literally a task that you cannot possibly succeed. It's an impossible task.
Kind of like that one test that Vigo gave John so that he could get out of the life.
Which one was that?
Oh, John Wick.
Oh, yeah.
It was like, I gave him an impossible task.
And then he did it.
And then he did it.
Alrighty.
All right. I'm only going to give this a few tries.
Good luck, brother.
Thank you.
Looks like it smells worse than grease does.
Wow, that was a load of damage.
Enjoy the Ogdo-Bogdo.
Ogdo-Bogdo!
Yeah, the overhead slash does do a lot of damage.
And plus, wow.
Yeah, you're gonna kill it.
I am getting away with this right now.
Yeah.
That was a steal. Okay, on
You killed
Jedi
the
Master,
Ogdo-Bogdo.
that guy will actually rock your world.
Yeah, you got rocked pretty hard the last time I watched you fight that guy.
Jeez, man.
Sorry about your scalp link. But standing up to that bog rat, pretty brave.
Only must be repaired to operate this device. Damn it!
You can't even use it yet. You weren't meant to kill that
I
thing
was
so
not
early.
meant to be here.
Where Bogling was killed.
Got a
Trying
piece
to
of heart.
defend his
I'm gonna
family.
give you some nuggies.
Thank
for
you.
killing that Ogdo-Bogdo.
Thank you. Secret disco. Thank you.
Because that's legitimately at some fight.
I'm only gonna give it a few tries.
Kills it. Didn't even get hurt.
This game is easy.
I don't understand why people were complaining about how hard this game is. Also, can you give me a more Star Wars name than an Ogdo-Bogdo?
I'd be hard pressed to come up with one. Thank you for helping my planet. My name is Schmoopy Noobers.
Yeah, Spoopy Noopers.
The name that was created out of a challenge.
Yep.
Oh, shoot. I'm gonna... Oh, no, I'm not gonna. Fine, I'll take the long way around. But I gotta go back to that bug place. That bug spot. So I can, see what treasures lie on the other side.
Gotta find the bugs.
It'll be over here.
This is a long way around.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Pardon me.
You ran into a vine and you slowed it down. Nice, you.
There we go. Oh, look at that down there.
Fractured plane.
Quick little look around. Yarp. Yarp. Yarp, yarp. Okay. Whee!
Thought for sure you were gonna be deaded.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, legendary chest.
Should be here. Wait, can you carry more? Thanks,
Can
baby.
now. Max stem increase.
Max stem increase.
Heck yeah. Secret discovery.
Oh yeah. Oh, hurry.
Ah, Bickley. Yarger Ferg Yargern.
Ipon.
Banana you.
It's all about how you say it.
Yep,
That'll determine what you're saying.
that's correct.
Hard me bookie. Hard me bookie. Get going. find?
A hole.
Yes, I see boglings.
Boggling tunnels. They're like gophers.
Or meerkats. Or mere gophers.
You passed the test.
So you knew about BD-1?
Come on board. We'll talk inside.
Oh, BD-1, this is Grease. Hey, Grease.
What is that?
Hey, Grease.
Get off my sofa! Get off my sofa! No! Get out of there! Get out!
That is BD-1. He's with us.
I don't care who he's with. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get oil stains out of petroleum fabric?
Not really.
Oh,
Nope.
I hope you found something better out there than this droid.
Oh, calm down, Grease. He did. Tell us, Cal.
I found another
vault was built
stim
by an ancient
canister.
civilization called the
And
Zeffo.
also, there's a
Jedi
vault
name
on
is
That
Zeffo.
vault with
Novell,
some
but
Jedi
has
stuff
something
in
inside
it.
of it.
What did he hide inside?
A holocron from the archives. It contains a list of Force-sensitive children.
The next generation of Jedi. I knew it! Ah, Cordova, you old fool.
You knew him?
Yes, a long time ago. I
got
was his apprentice.
How wild of
Cordova
an
was
adventure
a
this
loner.
must be for
That
this
little droid and I are
actress
probably the
who
only ones
first
that
showed
know
up in
about
Solo with
Hold on,
this
wait
character.
a minute. A hollow what?
And now
A
she's in this.
holocron.
I don't even
It
remember her
stores
being
information,
in Solo
but only
because I forgot a
accessible to
lot
Jedi.
about Solo.
Hang on, I
She
think
and
I have
Grease
one around
were in
here.
Solo. They didn't make it.
Use the Force.
That's a sad face.
Sag. Pouring out from our homies.
This is Master Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Ah!
I regret to report that both our Jedi Order and
It's the
Republic
show!
have
It's the show!
Obi-Wan!
Obi-Wan!
With that
Obi-Wan!
list of Force sensitives, we could rebuild the Jedi Order.
I know I
and
talked to
defeat
you
the
about this,
Empire.
but I
no
was
problem.
pleasantly
Let's get it.
surprised.
Well, except the holocron.
I knew
is hidden
people were
deep
going to be
inside the
hyped
vault,
about
and
the
to get it,
trailer,
we have to follow Cordova's
but I was
path.
pleasantly
He
surprised
mentioned something
on
about the
how
planet
many
Dathomir
people
and
were
Zeffo
just
homeworld.
really
All right, well,
emotional
where are we going?
about
I'm
the
just
trailer.
asking because I was thinking of maybe making some food.
Look, before we do anything, I need to know something.
Can you
How
use
come
the
you're no longer a
Force?
Jedi?
Yeah, what's going on?
I had an experience that changed my perspective. So I cut myself off from the Force.
But you still want to rebuild the Order.
I believe that rebuilding the Order is the best chance we have against the Empire. What do you believe?
I believe
can't
that
keep hiding
cutting
from the
yourself off
Empire,
from the
so I
Force
don't
is a
really have
really
a choice.
difficult
Cal,
thing.
as long as you're alive, you will always.
No, it's super
It
easy.
should be super duper costly, and if you,
Are you
there
with
should be
us?
two solutions.
It's like a light switch.
There should be two solutions for unlocking
We're
the
in.
Force back in you.
That's
One
where that's-
is
Turn it back on
It's
again.
your
a
choice.
light way of doing it, and another one's a dark way of doing it.
We just flip
And
it.
and
then
I
you
feel
got
like
it.
you with
It's
doing
well,
it the light-sided
she
way.
teleported.
It's
That
oh,
distracted me.
Oh, okay, yeah. she's gone.
Never mind.
Never mind.
It's not
I'll talk
important.
to you more about it
Yeah,
later.
We'll talk about it
Okay.
later.
Hey, Grease,
It's
what's
supposed to be
this
super
thing?
hard.
What? You've never seen a terrarium before?
Sure, but don't they usually have plants in them?
Got him.
I've been a bit busy hauling you around the galaxy, but you know you could pay me back with some seeds.
I thought you hated nature.
When it's out there, you betcha. But when it's behind a comfortably thick wall of embarring glass, that's perfection.
All right, I'll see if I can find any.
Thanks, Grease.
Bee woo, bee woo.
Am I right, my friends?
All right, I'm gonna
Bee-wope, bee-woo.
all right, we've had our fun with the red saber. I'm gonna turn it to yellow.
Gross.
The proper Guardian yellow.
Guardians. Guardians are blue.
Look at that.
Sentinels are
Sorry,
yellow.
consular yellow.
No,
What
Sentinels are
you know
yellow.
what I love?
Consulars are green.
You know what I love about KOTOR?
Mm.
KOTOR 2 is when it's all like, do you want to be a Jedi counselor? This is for experts. And as soon as I saw that, I was all like, yeah, I think I'm
Yeah.
good. Yeah, I'm good.
You guys want to go to Dathomir?
It's harder than Zeffo. Oh, you know what? I just completed a planet.
Oh, I
There you
guess we'll go to Zeffo.
No problem.
Bogano.
And then I'll take on Dathomir.
Zeffo.
Zeffo. Dathomir.
I want to land. Oh, square.
Tap it fast. See if you can fill it up that way.
Try it next time.
When this is all over, I think it'll be time to settle down, you know, fall in love, start a family.
I like watching
Love? You?
Yeah, you think a guy like me doesn't know love?
I bet you're gonna tell me.
Let me tell you, it's the best, but a lot of work. It needs admiration, devotion, attraction, and respect.
Respect.
Please. That's actually very insightful.
Yeah, well, it comes with experience. Can't look this good and not steal a few hearts.
I bet.
And now it's
Now,
loading.
kid, it's time to land.
And now it's done.
Because we're on a PS5 and we're using the PS5
There's a storm brewing down there. This might not be the best time to land.
Something strange. Those winds are interfering with our comms.
Hey, Cordova mentioned something about peace in the eye of the storm. Well, I can just make out a settlement in the middle of it.
Then we have to get there.
Copy that. Couple bumps ain't gonna kill you, kid. Unless the wind picks up. Can you tell that bucket of balls to keep his opinion to himself?
I'm
How
sure
rude.
everything's under control.
It's under control. It's just a little tricky.
Come on, Grease.
Stay on target.
No, we're too close.
Stay on target.
Okay, hold on.
Had it muted for a bit to do the business thing. Well, looks like I missed meeting an alien buddy.
Yeah, this is Grease.
He's cool.
Greasy money, baby.
Greasy money.
I do like that.
It's gonna take me a minute to
Greasy
get them
money,
back out.
baby.
What is that? That's my
I'll search for signs
catchphrase.
of Cordova in the
What?
meantime.
Don't do that.
Good. I'll
That's
be
my
in touch
catchphrase. You've
once I
never
crack
said that.
this.
Sierra, I've always said that.
I say that every time, Sierra.
Cal,
Have you
over
not
here.
been listening?
You did good work on Bogano.
We've worked together
More
for 3
information
years.
gathered on Cordova
I've
and
said it all
Zeffo.
the time.
The closer we'll get to stopping the Empire.
I need a second.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I think you got to go back to the meditation. Or you got to talk to Seer.
I can see
We
you
were
two have
talking.
been through a lot. It's not easy.
Let me back
No,
up. We're a little
it's
close
not.
there.
But I think of those who believed in me at one point. If I give up on myself, then I give up on them.
I kind of want to start using
Sure you
greasy
have a
money.
few of those.
Greasy money, baby.
Yeah,
friend Umbraco.
greasy money, baby.
Sacrificed himself so I could live.
He believed in you. A lot of people depend on you, even if they don't know it yet. Keep going, Cal. For Prof. For everyone.
All right.
All right.
I miss Prof already.
Yeah, he was a good guy.
He's good people. Oh, we got a skill point. What should we do?
I feel like you should improve your force capacity.
This guy?
Yeah. Controller's in your hands. Can't press it nearly fast enough.
Hold on.
Go on, do it. Oh.
No.
Oh. I saw it go up a little bit.
No, it's because I held it a little
Yeah,
bit. Yeah,
fair enough.
that's me hitting it as fast as I can.
Yeah.
It's not going to go up.
Actually,
Okay.
hand me the controller just in
Oh,
case.
there
I
you
feel
go.
like the pizza might be showing up here soon. That way you can quickly mute.
Oh.
Just there you go.
I can do that. Yeah, go ahead. We're going to mute for a second. Alrighty, food's here. That's good.
BD-1's a helpful droid.
He does seem to be warming up to you.
Cordova must have really liked droids. He decided to leave such important information with BD-1.
I only assume he chose BD-1 because he needed some sort of ability to store encrypted information. These exploration droids are good tools for that sort of thing.
Interesting.
But I'm sure he's more than that.
That's right. He's a good boy. Okay. Going on down here. Some kind of base. Got there, Grease.
Good work. Oh, we did it. We did it. I hope you're not hurt. What are you looking at?
Who are you talking to?
Just my ship, the Manus. Good name, right? Intimidating.
I'm scared.
Oh, what do you know? You probably never even flown a ship. Maybe I'll teach you one day when you're done with your Jedi stuff. I'll even give you a discount.
Nice landing, Grease.
Me? Oh, yeah. Not a problem. It's easy for a skilled pilot like myself, especially when flying a ship like this. This baby was a steal. Well, I mean, I didn't steal it. I bought it. Well, almost. I mean, I took out a small loan. Big loan, actually. No, it's fine. Look, we're all fine. Don't worry about it. Don't you have Jedi stuff to do? Get to it, kid.
All right, Grease. Stay cool. So what's going on over here?
I know I just passed it off to you, but do you want to go and get your food? I'm not that hungry right now.
I'm quite hungry.
All right, I'll take over.
I'm feeling the hunger pangs.
The hungry games?
The hungry games. There you go. Smiter's back on the controller. I'm gonna go get my food.
Yeah, go get it. Let's take a look around. Let's hexplore this derelict hangar. Bee-woo, bee-woo. Are you sure? Crates. Sometimes letting BD-1 examine the environment yields some experience. That's always pretty helpful. Door's locked from the other side. Just in case. I like to look around. Since we're on New Game Plus, technically, you're going to see occasionally some boxes that are already open and some chests already open. Interestingly enough, New Game Plus doesn't really keep any of your skills or upgrades. It just keeps your cosmetics that you've unlocked. Oh man, that stormtrooper is having a bad day. Should probably just leave him alone.
Watch out, BD.
Whoops.
Don't look friendly.
Mind. Are you womp rats? If so, it's no wonder Luke was shooting you guys.
What'd you find?
Ah, Skaz. Stormtrooper.
Cal, can you hear me?
The Empire. They found Zeffo.
If they were following the Mantis, we would have been swarmed already.
Could they be looking for the tombs?
Let's hope not. Just got our comms working. I'll try the same workaround to crack into theirs.
Doing okay, BD-1?
An electro step. A prelude of what's to come. Hello. Ah! How could you? Nice. That's a really effective move. I should be using that all the time. Path number 1, path number 2. Go Bravo on this one. Yeah, cool. This isn't spooky or anything.
Mother used this fabric to keep her child warm. They were on the run from something.
This is usually the part where the spooky monster comes out. Oh, more stem.
Ready for another stem?
More stem for him.
And there we go.
Nice. What a brilliant color. What an absolute chat of a color.
Gross.
Art direction's pretty on point for all of this.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Yeah. Okay. Shortcut unlocked. Open the door. Oh. What's going on with you guys, huh? Nice. I actually really like this animation.
Pretty rad.
Well, that was easy. Ah, see? Case in point. A chest that I've unlocked in my original save. All cosmetics, though.
You telling me that those are loot boxes full of cosmetics? That makes it okay?
That makes it okay. Serious off limits. Imperial code.
Come on, let's get him.
Can you?
Oh no, no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I made an oopsie.
What?
Scout trooper. Whoa. Even I got my buttons a little mixed up right there. I was doing Dark Souls in my brain.
Oops.
I was doing Elden Ring in my brain. Oh, Elden Ring.
Take her and go. I'll lead them away.
Oh, Star, no!
Excuse me. Oh, don't mind my droid. He's scanning.
It's all lies. The Empire just wanted this land.
Yeah, you're probably going to want to do that. Unless, of course, I was going to get some practice in. Feeling good. Feeling funky.
Deflected them right into their faces.
Jedi!
Yeah! I love my magical glow stick of destiny. Hey guys!
Let's bring fight to the enemy. Got a hit on the target.
Oh.
BD1,
Okay.
stim.
Throwing out some unblockables, are we?
Converge on the target. Keep slipping away.
Even ground. Best way to fight.
You have to deal with me now, Jedi.
No, the best way to fight is on the high ground.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, buddy. Go ahead. Scan him. We got a commandor. Andor, the commandor, is getting his new show door.
That sounded painful. Bless you.
Woo! That was a little rough. Nice. Despawn. Respawn. Respawn Entertainment. Meet Despawn Entertainment.
Target spotted.
They make single-player campaigns that suck.
So quiet since we relocated the villagers. Yeah, all there is to worry about is the local fauna, but you can just avoid them. Oh yeah, there's that. Nothing worse than that, though, right? For sure.
Oh, for sure.
Bad at all. I can't fight anymore. Not an easy target.
I don't know. It was pretty easy for me, fellas. Huzzah!
I see you.
Oh, hey. That's the best one.
That was pretty cool.
Got me a skill point. Got me a skill point. Got me a skill point today. Hey. 2. Sprint strike and evasive kick. Let's increase it. Oh, the Force. So strong, girl. I sense progress in that direction. Show me the unlockable. Show me. Oh. Hey. Sweet. Now I don't have to use my eyeballs anymore. Oh, I see. Back out to the village. In that case, I'm starting to get, starting to get the, oh, get Shrek'd. Cute little scripted event. In that case, that was progress in this direction. So it's time to go the other direction. And away we go. Open?
That's not opening.
Damn. What is it, buddy? Scan the box.
My friend, in the rotation since I left Bogano, I've uncovered more about the Zeffo than I once believed possible.
Wouldn't that be something if I could kick somebody off the cliff? If I had the power. I don't trust any of these bits. Yep. There we go. My heart was betrayed once, never again. What's nice is that you don't use up the force outside of the combat.
That looks like a problem.
What's up, dude? Cut off the hole.
You can make a weapon out of that.
You sure could. We could craft it, do all sorts of stuff with it, but we will not do that at this time. Seek the eye of the storm.
I'm hungry. It's reducing the quality of my posture and aim. Doesn't surprise me. Rations at this posting are terrible. I'm just saying it's not my fault if I miss a target.
It's 110% your fault. Oh!
Get him already.
Rockets?
Fight him.
Who said that was okay?
I'm liking this.
I need some time. Cover me.
Not this time, dude. Are you okay? This is a good time for this. Shoot your rockets in my mouth. Mouth. Rocket troopers.
Pretty hurt.
Lion says they went in all in on Stormtrooper banner. Yeah, they did. Pretty rad.
Yeah. Yeah, if you liked it from other games, you'll love it here.
I do like it from other games.
Like Academy and such. Jedi Outcast. I say Padme Academy just because you say it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you got me. No, it's not the right way to do it.
You saw that too, right? Intruder up there. His door's too tight. Get him! Keep your head down. Focus your fire.
Got him.
My commander was able to take it before heck.
Yeah, he was. Just a few.
What's this?
These open? Yay! Secret tunnel! Oh.
What's the shortcut?
Shortcuts? What is this? Dark Souls?
Kind of.
Yeah. It's more like a Sekiro. And I'm okay with that. Really like Sekiro.
so good at this game.
I'm honestly surprising myself with that little mini boss fight.
Got you.
That'll work.
It'll do, pig.
I can beat him.
Nice. A worthy opponent. I heard something. Like an animal cry. Animal. There we go. Yeah, let's do that sprint strike. I like that.
The Jedi is here. We'll make you pay. He's using his powers. We've got this.
He's running on the wall. Only Jedi can do that.
Yeah, scan it, buddy.
I can't push it.
Location marked for later.
Jedi.
What's up, man?
More coming.
What's in here? Bony people skeletons.
Mariana. Here, Garcia.
Seer, there's a transport ship leaving the Empire's base.
I heard.
Whoa.
They plan to bring Zeffo artifacts to Coruscant.
Does that mean?
That the Emperor is interested in Zeffo? Maybe.
What would that crazy old Emperor Palpatine like that?
And old artifacts. Yeah.
Villager was wounded, but he took out a trooper.
Let me check another direction. Where that happens. Skill tree. There we go. Better block. Oh, what's up?
Your guard is pretty solid.
Gatling trooper? Heavy blaster trooper? Heavy assault trooper. This is the way back.
You're not getting out of here alive, Jedi. I'll break your guard.
No, you won't.
Sergeant killed.
Where else? Show me your secrets. Oh. Photo. I can't do it.
Ooh,
Can't wait to watch these grow.
Royal Flush. Ha, Royal Flush, baby.
Chthonian says, nice of him to be a good sport about all this.
Yeah. Man, now I feel like I got progress in both directions. Let's double back to that other one.
All progress.
Oops, all progress. When either direction is just as good.
That face one.
Yep. 100% this is blocked off until I can get that upgrade.
100%.
100%. Oh yeah, dude. What if we just, buy a Formula 1 racer?
Buy the best one in the world.
We could do it.
He also wanted to fight one of the best UFC strikers.
What? Okay, what was going on with his ego that day? Was he just feeling himself and he was all like,
oh, because
was he all like, I'll survive a hit from this guy?
Yeah.
Or was all like, I could beat him in a fight?
He was because they were talking about the Paul versus Floyd fight, Mayweather fight.
Oh yeah.
And it was all like,
blowout.
it was like I could fight a guy and do it and get like $3 million to do it.
Sure, you could get in the ring with somebody and get that money, but that doesn't mean you'll win.
No, he didn't think he would win.
Yeah, he just thought that like, hey, maybe I could make a whole bunch of money.
And they're all like, or he was like, who do you think I could fight and just get money for just fighting? And they talked about Stylebender.
I know that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's cool. He's a cool guy.
Yeah. And then
Stop! Intruder!
What was it? Tom suggested like, what if you were like, oh man, I can fight him, and then he just breaks your ribs.
Yeah, and he just kills you.
Yeah. He just messes you up, and it's like, oh, I don't know if I want my ribs broken.
Yeah, that's a potential hazard of work, man.
Like, how willing are you to take a hit here?
Yeah.
And a big hit from one of the best strikers in the UFC race.
Yeah.
And he's all like, I'm such a big draw that they'll make so much money just to have my name on the card.
Oh, yeah, Bert?
Yeah, Bert?
Yeah, Bert? Is that what you think?
I don't think I know.
No, that's an interesting thought of just like, what if we could only focus on it being a money draw? Big green.
In accordance with the Emperor's will, we've occupied Zeffo, redistributing its inhabitants. This planet has failed to yield significant data or relics for Project Augur. Its electromagnetic waves have rendered the bulk of our mining technology useless. Meanwhile, more stormtroopers lose their lives to dangerous fauna. We will not be able to fulfill our directive here. It is my recommendation that we disband the project and leave a token outpost to keep scavengers from stealing our technology.
I don't know. That sounds like a quitter thing to do.
That sounds like something a quitter would say. You are not a quitter, are you? Yeah. Yo, you want to hear something incredibly ignorant?
What's that?
Did Floyd and Jake Paul fight
It was Logan.
Oh,
Logan. And yes, they fought.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Yeah, that fight happened.
Don't let him get you.
That's why I say you want to hear something super ignorant.
Oh, because you didn't know they actually fought?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew that he kept running his mouth about it, like, oh, Floyd, fight me. Conor McGregor, fight me.
Yeah, it was massive disappointment.
I was going to say, was it the big, stupid blowout disappointment that we all sort of knew it was going to be?
Yeah. But also, they got a lot of money for it.
Of course they did. That's all it's all about.
You want to know something that's going to make you really mad?
Let me get through this first.
Okay. Before
I get really mad.
Before you get so mad that you got to put your hands on your face and just like think about life for a little bit.
Yeah.
What?
I thought for sure.
You definitely double dipped the bottom one.
Yeah, I definitely did. No, it's yeah. All right, yeah. Why don't you go ahead and tell me?
When Logan Paul walked out to the boxing ring, he wore a holographic Charizard card around his neck.
I don't get it.
It's like his gold medallion.
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
I just don't like it, Chawi. That is some stupid drama. That is so incredibly stupid.
I don't like the Pauls.
And it opened up my eyes. I don't like balls.
Cal, the Empire's pinpointed your location.
If I knew that song better, I could make a good parody of it, but I can't off the top of my head because I don't know that song so good.
We happy nerds. So far out of the sphere.
You killed them all. Stop him.
Hold it right there. Let's see some identification.
Just you and me, scum. Okay.
Okay. Oh, stormtroopers in this.
Because I remember everyone being really mad about the McGregor fight. Between him and Floyd.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It was also kind of a
That was a big
boring
blowout.
fart.
That was a big wet fart.
fart fight. But yeah, Floyd's style of boxing is just kind of boring to watch.
Yep.
That's just the fact.
It's all points.
He's an outboxer and he gets points. Yeah. So he stays out of range and just kind of gently slaps his opponent until the rounds are over.
Oh my
and
God,
he
he's
wins
a
by points.
zoner.
He is a zoner.
He's a zoner that's fine with running full auto Jackie at tournament.
I found something.
What do they know?
No mention of Cordova. I don't think the Empire knows he's been here.
Then we have the advantage. For now.
Oh shoot, what am I doing? I need to give you this back.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
because
take
I
it back.
remember you were supposed to knock out Zeffo, and I was going to knock out Dathomir. And I was just thinking about Dathomir. I was like, I don't think he's going to want that.
I wouldn't have minded either way, even if it was hard.
Fair enough. Got a good attitude about it. Fortunately, Zeffo is still... Whoa! Still got some stuff to do.
Yeah, honestly, don't mind either way. Fair enough. I would have been fine with struggling on Dathomir.
Yo, I wonder what the HoloNet celebrities are like. The Star Wars HoloNet celebrities. I wonder what they look like.
That's interesting. We're on the right track.
Oh, yes. Good elbow pops.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, are you looking forward to this week, bro?
My
Getting your
break?
fresh hot break.
Can't get through.
I'm very ready for my break.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to getting in some more writing on
There's a storm up
Monday.
ahead. Something about it crippled the Empire's equipment. I can feel something pulling me there, beyond the storm.
That's a Dark Souls.
That's just a fog wall from Dark
right.
Souls.
I'll do my best.
All right, I'm gonna go get myself food.
Okay, I'm gonna meditate.
That wasn't funny. Why did I laugh at that?
Honestly,
I don't know.
I didn't think I deserved it. I guess I just gotta go down. Safe way down. Just gotta drop like a fool. Drop the wagons down.
Huh. Another one of these. Wonder if they connect.
What's the stim button? What's the stim button? Thank you. I haven't needed to use a stim yet.
it.
Nice. Yo, DD. Nice. Gillipod.
These things are pretty cute.
Okay, fine. Be that way, video game. I don't even care. This game like squeezing in little rooms. Squeeze yourself right up in there.
Never seen a storm do that before. Yeah, it's incredible.
My friend, I believe this to be the earliest Zeffo site we've uncovered yet, despite my reservations. I cannot chase the Bogano vault from my mind. Its vision shaped the direction of an entire culture. I must understand why.
Curious.
I'm in the tomb. It's massive.
And the Empire?
No sign of them down here.
What about Cordova?
Still not sure what I'm supposed to find. He's a little...
Eccentric? Tell me about it. But he wouldn't send us here for his amusement. Keep an open mind.
Yeah.
Do you see that? Ugh.
Gungus. Gungus. Ow. No.
Can I get some help? Thanks.
Avoid that fungus.
Time for a stim. Much better. It's not just wind rippling through these chimes. Voices. From the past?
Somehow Palpatine has returned. Don't tell me what to do, BD.
Were used in Zeffo meditation rituals. I think they were training Force users.
Interesting. Stupid rats. Need this sucking it up. Stupid rat things is hard to figure out. Or maybe I'm just bad. Always a possibility. Let's see here. This requires 2 skill points. Powered slow. Oh, stronger slow. Be the best of the Force soon enough, you'll see. Oh no, that's not gonna work.
This Zeffo planet is getting bigger and bigger by the minute.
Yeah, it just keeps going.
And we found the tomb. Examine the tomb. Love the tomb. Ugh. Oh! Oh, so close.
Time for a stim.
Where's the barky bird?
I was just thinking to myself, I think I need a boost.
You.
Ugh. Guess a lightsaber can't solve everything.
The heck?
Oh, nice. It blows them all away. All those, what was it, scabbooks? I can't remember. But anyway, yeah, it blows them all away.
Yep. Come on.
Go on.
Yeah.
They're gonna go. They're gonna go. There. Starting to go. Yep. Yup. Nice work, Jedi.
Thematic thing. Oh boy.
There's a big one. Hey, they actually damaged him.
Pretty happy.
Ooh. Nice. Good dodge. Almost there. Oh no! Oh, right into a corner. That's the worst.
It died.
It died.
All right, you piece of poopy butthead.
That's the worst. That is the classic Soulsborne combat folly.
What do people even like these games?
Dude, we could like buy our own pod racer team. We could have our own pod racer team, man. We could get like Sebulba. He's free. We could buy him. We could buy Sebulba.
Oh lord. had another window open, but I heard dismay. Pain and sadness.
Sadness and pain. And Bane.
No. Okay. Okay.
I'm just really curious as to like what happened.
There we go.
To your XP, if it's still on the guy or if it's on the ground because he died too.
Just to say.
Cool, the big fan's still up.
You guys have that.
Just run, jump, kick, punch. All in the mind. Nice. The ones up on top all got blown away. Go!
Stim, BD1.
Yep. Hopefully he'll blow himself up again. Not quite. Needed to get closer to that.
Yeah,
there it is.
How do I get it?
I think it's R3. Yeah. Yeah, R3. Roll away. Oh yeah, he did get hurt. What do you know? Nice. You got him. He's done.
Jump
so.
attack.
Jump attack. Dunzo. Scan him.
What was that thing?
It's a dark nut. No, it's a Tomb Guardian. Hey. Weird. I could have sworn you needed force push for that. I guess not.
The Zeffo crafted this artifact as an offering to the wind. It was destroyed intentionally for some reason.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Oh no.
Oh no. Dora says, oh no.
No? Huh.
Those giant wind chimes?
Yeah. Watch your corners.
Scanning again? Good job.
Don't trust this place for a sec. Oh, here we go. Okay, now push it, Padawan.
Now.
Push it. Push it good. Push it. We'll push it real good. Ah! Oh. Is this part of my training? Ah! What is going on?
Focus. The Jedi do not seek aggression, but we stand
Master,
against
why?
it. The Force is there to shield us. The obstacles in your path define the path. What stands in the way becomes the way. Now, try again.
R2.
Continue. Faster now. Complete the test. Keep your eye on the ball.
I can push him now.
What stands in the way becomes the way. Did it.
I can push it. You can push that thing back there too.
I can push it real good.
To your left.
There's a ball thing.
No, there isn't.
You know what that is?
Just push it.
That's weird. I don't like that. It looks like a ball's supposed to go there.
Yeah.
See this indent?
No, it's the it's
This
just
is
a
a
big
ball's
block.
home. This is where balls live.
Kuzolian says it's finals week, then he just wants you to pass this dang test so he can go on vacation.
This Guardian was destroyed long ago.
Nice. It's an echo in the fourth.
I'm a big fan of jump pushing.
Me too.
Do it everywhere. Jump.
Jump push.
Jump swing. Jump swing. Jump push. Jump. It's like
My
there's nothing
hand
to
doesn't
freeze.
work when I do it like that. Oh, what's up, BD?
Cutscene.
My friend, take a look at the detail on this bark. The distinctive striations. It can only be a Rosia tree from Kashyyyk.
What?
What?
It's time to call on an old friend. If the
Chewbacca.
Zeffo had contact with Kashyyyk, there is a good chance Chieftain Tarful will know about it.
Tarful.
Tarful.
I know Tarful, right?
I'm sure we do.
The name Tarful sounds familiar.
Uh-oh. Some in the room. Some in the room.
Oh. The Guardian.
Except this time you got forced push. So you
Got him.
actually... It says, if only the movies knew there was more than one movie. Doom Guardians are vulnerable during their powerful attack. Who's pushed in from...
Eh. I heard a little bit of that.
Not that powerful attack.
Not that.
That one. How dare you push my core out? Yeah! Get it! Very good.
Got him.
Let's start
Fail
Crawford-Gress.
Wookiee trees.
In the movie's defense, at least the TV shows are figuring it out.
Mm-hmm.
Destination unlocked, Kashyyyk!
We can go to Kashyyyk.
Check it. Your map.
Locate Tarful.
On Kashyyyk. Has healed his connection to the Force. New skills available!
Oh, baby!
Oh!
What do we want?
More money.
More power?
Let's take a look around. Mass push. Oh, push a bunch of people at one time.
Oh, I want that.
You want that? Do it. You gotta hold it, and
That's
then
cool.
he'll push.
I don't mind holding
it. Just like the Booth Boys.
Just any.
Just
Yes.
any.
All right.
Let's get out of here.
It almost didn't work out.
I could do it on my own now. Maybe a new way out of here.
knew there was.
There we go.
There was a push. Trill beep boop. Weep beep. Am I right?
He
Fred?
wants to scan. Silence.
My friend, this tomb is utterly fascinating.
Is that all that was in here? Just a little scannable thing?
I guess so. Oh, there we go. Ah. Come on, I can easily squeeze through there.
I can like just kind of duck underneath and fit in there. Game's broken.
What a funny game. What a funny game with funny collision.
Bring it back.
Run it back. Alright. I think, yeah, in this big room, I think there might be a shortcut back to the surface. I think.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff around.
Yeah. Unlocking Kashyyyk is nice.
That's nice. The ball can go in here. The ball can go down there. There's a lot of ball homes around here. But where's the ball's true home? Oh, hello.
There we go. Oh, that was a nasty one. A lot of the force. Well, you got it down. There we go.
This thing was being rude. What's in here?
Oh, what's going on in there? Huh? What's going on in there, neighbor?
Huh? Hello, neighbor.
Hello, neighbor.
Be a whole lot. And a little bit more, but
That. See if you can dislodge the ball that you first used in this room. Push it on down here.
stop telling me how to talk to BD. I know how to talk to BD. He's my friend. Where are we going?
Right there.
Right here? Yeah. That's good. We'll make it sweet. Bong. Why now?
See if you can push it off briefly. And then hop on that. You're probably going to have to sprint a bit.
Oh.
Hello, Catherine. That redeemed sound. Hello there. Nice. Hello there, Catherine.
Hello there.
Oh, here it is. Here we
There
go. Ever says I return, lol.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Star Wars is scary. Oh, I've already collected them.
Got that one already?
Yeah.
Sense the echo. Echo in the force.
Echoing the Force, I
The relic is
sense.
extremely old, but I get the sense it was part of some type of training ritual for Zeffo Force users.
Wow, that was a lot of experience for that.
There was a lot of experience just for that. All right. Okay, I remember seeing that.
All right,
before.
so I think I was wrong. You probably just got to backtrack.
It seems to be the only spot that I can go in right
I
now.
recall that there needs to be more than one sphere here.
Oh, hello. This door wasn't open.
Oh, look at that! So good. Song says, "Well, whoa!" Craftford says, "I'm so excited you're playing this. By the way, going to catch as much as I can live and all the VODs for this in prep for Kenobi."
Exactly. That's why I was all like, "We really need to play this because
Kenobi." If that's the case, why aren't we playing the episode 1 game on PlayStation 1?
I mean, I wouldn't be against that either.
Catherine says, "Kenobi!"
Kenobi!
I was hoping for Kenobi. Why are you here?
Shout out to Sam Witwer, the most handsomest man ever.
Sam Witwer, one of the biggest nerds of all time. It didn't work!
How do we get you out of here, ball?
You just had to push harder, man.
Just gotta push it a little bit harder. Okay.
Yep. Remember that divot behind ball number 1? Let it ride.
Ride, let it ride.
Reference says, "Hello, Kuzan."
We let the ball ride in here, I wonder?
Yep. That's the one I meant.
Let it roll down.
Let it roll. Let it
And
ride.
then it'll get launched up there.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You can request a hit from BD1.
A hit. Faster.
Catherine says, "Why don't more characters wear droid buddies?"
Right? Just have droids on them at all times. Alright. What's going on up there?
You can request a hint from BD1.
How would you like to request a hint?
Would you like to spend the premium currency? Catherine says, "He can help." Best quote.
Yeah.
Nice. Good hustle.
Okay.
Let's hop on back down.
Does it look like I gotta launch it up there? Oh no, I gotta. Now this one is ready to go.
Yeah.
So we gotta find out how to launch a ball.
Oh shoot! Now I remember. You can use one of the spheres to crack that thing open.
Huh. I'll use this one.
It's heavy enough. Yeah, BD can help you with puzzles if you're struggling. Come on, then. Hit it right on. Oh, and then. All right, well, I was very wrong. I think you got to do it from the other side. They're playing basketball. They're playing basketball. They're playing basketball.
We love that basketball. Oh, basketball is my favorite.
I was about to say, and here comes Little Bow Wow with the worst lyrics.
I love the way they dribble up and
down the court.
That's it.
Other way.
I'm looking around.
Ah.
I'm trying to get it from a different angle.
From a slightly different angle.
Trying to look at it from a different angle. Oh, I won that.
I think you've cracked it.
I cracked the code.
Terry. Are you awake? Terry, no joke.
There we go. I had to hit it from this side.
Jump! Hey!
Jump!
Jump! Jump! Jump! Jump! Jump! Jump push.
Okay, I think
you've now got 2 free spheres rolling.
Because there's a.
Yep.
You gotta find a way to get a sphere back here. A back here sphere.
Mm-hmm.
And then this will push it this way. Which then will push it this way. Which then will launch it this way. And then
it's all connected.
It's all ogre now.
It's all ogre now.
Okay. Send this guy down this way.
Send the ball.
Only jump pushes are allowed.
Stimpy, send the log.
Sorry, I messed it up. The air was supposed to push it. Oh, wait. I think the air stops if there's not something here. Yep. That's why we need 3 balls.
Send the log.
Confucius say, baseball is wrong. A man with 4 balls cannot walk.
Gutalion says, I hope Kenobi's good. I like The Mandalorian, especially season 1. But I thought Boba Fett was pretty meh. How dare you say that about Boba Fett?
How dare you?
How dare you?
How dare you have anything to say about the book of Boba Fett? Oh. Okay, well, now it's on...
Yep, now it's on the track. How dare you? I'm not gonna actually throw out anything as a counterpoint. I'm just gonna keep saying, how dare you? How dare you?
How hecking dare you?
He said, I think it might have been better if it had more boba.
It did need more boba. No!
Mistimed it.
You mistimed it. This is your fault somehow, even though I'm holding the controller. I wish I was that ball.
Now push.
There
you go. Hop on up. Catherine says, I'm always down for boba. True facts, though.
Boba.
True facts of true life.
True facts of life.
Ah, I knew it. It is a shortcut back.
I'm back.
I knew it. I knew it. Oh. Powered up.
What now?
I think we just go back up.
I think we just play the rest of the game.
I think we play the rest of the game there, bro. What was wrong with that?
Oh, yeah, it's automatically going by itself.
Yep.
This is my spot now. Now I am the ball. Okay, I'll hit the button.
What did you find?
Gosh golly, game.
The Zeffo went to Kashyyyk. Cordova mentioned someone named Tarful.
A Wookiee chieftain. They were old friends.
Think he's still around?
There's only one way to find out.
Catherine says,
We have
there
to
are a lot
go
of
to
puzzles
Kashyyyk.
in this. I'm getting Breath of the Wild vibes.
There are quite a bit of puzzles in this, yes.
But I'm surprised you're not getting Dark Souls vibes.
Oh, like everyone else that's
like
ever played this game.
Like, well, it's like Sekiro, it's like Dark Souls, it's like Metroid.
It's like Vania. Hit. Oh, I was like, it's not letting me push.
Catherine says, Toffle!
Yep.
Shakes with anticipation. Catherine says, never played Dark Souls, so ha! Got him.
Got him.
That's different, isn't it?
Rest. I must rest. Yes. Rest.
Did we just open the way for the Empire?
Well, maybe. Remember that? Whoa!
Die, Empire!
Hey, what color should we make the saber next?
Catherine, what color should the saber be next time we change it?
Or Kuth. Either or.
Catherine or Kuth.
Catherine or Kuth. What color should we make the saber next?
Listen here, Buttface McGee. Stop that right now.
Explosion.
Explosion.
Get him now!
Whee! It's all it says purple, duh. Catherine says, you know I always want yellow, so I'm good. Look at him fly. I saw you block.
Now you. Stop it.
Catherine responded to Kuthalion. Nice.
Stop. Get him.
Get some him. I don't know, Michael. Maybe a couple of acting classes would have worked out for you. Yep. So I guess purple.
Perp. We're going perp after this.
We already did red, and you start off with blue.
Right. I think Cal's official canon colors might be blue.
Oh, definitely, 100%.
100%.
Damn it, Bert.
That fight hurt a little bit, but I'm gonna go ahead.
I say, why not? I mean, you're gonna be immediately surrounded.
Not if I run away.
Not if I run really fast. Just run forward, right over there. Catherine says, sadly, you couldn't pick up the rocket launcher.
Oh, jeez.
Catherine, do you really want that? Do you really want a Jedi with a rocket launcher?
Imperial probe droid.
It's having some struggles over there, dude.
It's in the wind.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard it in the wind, felt it in the tree. Plus, your mom was just in there crying.
Catherine says, not if I run away! Now we're back.
I used the push, but it didn't work.
Let your hand come up and do nothing. That means that you get the slow.
Press R2.
But only the slow does that. R2 still pops out even if there's no enemies. Ah, get your hand out of there.
You really need a stim.
Give me a stim, BD.
Catherine says a Jedi uses all of their surroundings.
I think we were already in here.
Oh, yeah.
Did we need to push anything in here? I don't remember.
No, we needed a upgrade for BD.
Right. So we'll go ahead and just...
Meow.
Yeah.
Catherine says, what in the mutant womp rat are those? Those are called scats.
They're rude.
They are so rude.
Rest. Alright.
Scats are so rude that when they cough, they don't cover their mouth.
Rude. Oh, jeez.
You forgot.
You forgot.
I can get through.
I don't think so, buddy. Gotta ride the air vents back. Nice. Lock. Parry. Catherine says, oh my god, this game is beautiful. Using the lightsaber as ambient light. Ugh, so pretty. It said rude.
Only the rudest.
Scaz are rude dudes with bad tudes.
Alva, Rita's escape. Find me teenagers with attitude.
Why? Why, Zordon?
That water's frozen. Oh, it's because it's ice.
You're literally right. It's frozen water.
I don't think I should be allowed to play anymore.
It all sort of just worked out with the way you said it. Yeah.
I thought it was a visual error.
Yeah. Oh, I know what you meant. Oh, damn. That guy from way over there.
Oh, hey, dude.
Look at that chosen one.
Hey.
Come on,
you
man.
Done? Yeah, he doesn't care.
Yeah, you lost it.
Jedi! Ah, never mind. He's too far away now.
There you go. That's that. They don't have any more ranged weapons. They don't got any like personal sidearm blasters or nothing.
I gotta go into range.
Can't take it, Jedi. He can't handle fighting us.
Are you sure?
I should move back.
Yeah, probably.
We'll vanquish you.
Vanquish?
So cool of him to like take turns, huh?
You killed them all.
I think he's stuck.
Oh,
Okay.
he was 100% stuck until he got.
There we go.
Oh, that's the shortcut on back.
Oh, that's. Do we need to keep going? Are we done here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're done on Zeffo. You can head on back to the
We said no
landing pad.
caring about the Zeffo. We said no caring about Anabu. Basnas. He's beautiful.
Basmas. Best mass.
Best mass. Is this the right way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't want to make sure.
Eyes over there.
Hey there, buddy.
I've heard you.
Scored a hit.
Oh, you're gonna be loving that.
Of course. Force push is the best.
And you're gonna have a chance to use it on this little bridge right here. Oh shoot!
Gotta
From
go
the
up.
other side.
Gotta go around the other side.
Ah, yeah, that's right.
I think I have to go up.
Yeah.
The direction I must go is up. Or around.
There's some vines you can climb.
Where to? Oh, there's the climb vine.
Very good.
Nobody say anything.
I'll take him down.
Right.
Flies.
Yep. That's the way on back.
I want to get the bridge before we leave.
Yeah, you can hop down there and still make your way back.
Movement. Hold for confirmation. A few more hits. Back up. I've got this. Come on. Don't let him get
Whoa.
you.
That guy was doing some incredibly powerful moves back there.
Good fight.
Yep.
Okay, that'll be enough then.
Good little shortcut. Because only it says, I like the lamp shading of only fighting you one at a time. Back up. I've got this. Ron Howard, he did not, in fact, have this.
Enemy spotted. Thought I'd be the last one standing.
That's the thing I love about these stormtroopers is how much, like, how confident they'll be at the beginning of a fight when there's multiple stormtroopers, but once you get down to the last one, it's like, oh no, oh no.
Oh, quad.
Oh, quad.
I should tend to these wounds. Much better.
Don't forget to touch down on the big head to see what routes you have.
What's that?
That is an unexplored spot.
We explored. It's up there.
Take a look. You're not sure.
Now it's gone. It was right here.
There's also, yeah.
It's that little spot right there.
Yeah.
How do we get up there? Not that way.
Exploring.
Try plunging.
Yep. Try fingers.
This is the way.
And there you go. Catherine says, "Oh, the map system is nice."
Reminds me of Duty Eternal.
Eternal.
Which also reminds me of I'll wait until I got one more skill point.
Yeah.
Of Metroid Prime.
Cal, we've got a walker firing on us, and our weapons are down.
Is that him? Tell him he better get his butt.
Oh,
I'm
ATST.
on my way.
That's not good.
I'm on my way.
I hope you guys like an ATST boss fight. I hope you guys like Shadows of the Empire.
That was okay.
It was okay.
I deflect those.
You can throw those back. You might want to lock on. Yeah, you can deflect it. Wow, this thing is helpless. Dathomir says he'll be fine. He cut off before the lasers, so he's obviously jumping out of the way of the line of fire. You're out of juice, dude. You're out of the Schwartz.
They've run out of Schwartz.
Nope, took too long. Nice. You only had one good Schwartz in you. Nice. Wow, this was easy. He says that rocket was not very powerful. Thank goodness. Hey! ATST defeated.
ATST.
Oh, hey, guy. So, what's up? You gonna surrender? I guess not. Oh, hey. Thanks, guys, for lowering the landing gear.
For
right next to my head.
Gently lowering the landing gear there. I can't help but appreciate the fact that a guy falls out of it and then he's just like, just tries to shoot me.
He finally says, "I love how wide his shot went."
That's. I guess we're done here.
Oh,
huh?
Griff cruising on back and saying, "Why is the lightsaber yellow?"
Smiter changed it. It wasn't me.
Because I wanted to change it to the
work out
correct
there,
color.
Hey, you got some real moves on you.
And yet it was yellow anyway.
Dathomir says, "Yellow
I found the
doesn't
tomb
look
of the
good on
Zeffo
Cal's
sage.
skin."
They definitely use the Force.
Smiter!
An advanced
We need to
civilization
change it
of
to
force
purple
wielders
color.
who mysteriously vanished.
I'm
No
taking
wonder
over
Master
now.
Cordova
I'm giving the controller back to
What
Smiter.
else did you find?
Before they disappeared, the Zeffo journeyed to the planet Kashyyyk.
Catherine says, "Yellow is
Cordova
best."
had a Wookiee friend named Tarful. Maybe we can find him.
Jedi Counselor
Things are
only.
really bad down there. The
Sentinel.
Empire's muscling in on those
Yellow is
big
Sentinel.
time.
Then we better get ready for a fight.
No,
Green is
we
Counselor.
were talking about. Oh,
Your Guardian's blue.
I think this lifestyle suits you.
Griff says, "Cat, sorry,
that
but
walker
red
suit
is best color." And I'm sitting
So,
here just all like,
how are you
I like
holding up?
silver.
I think they're
With the
just
Force?
nice.
You
I just
guys
think they're
for
nice.
us. I know you said it could be overwhelming.
Haven't gotten myself killed yet. Rather not talk about it.
Yeah, well, I understand. More than you realize.
Why'd you choose to stop using the Force?
Yeah.
When the purge started,
Watch your profanity.
clone troops turned against us. My Padawan and I took several younglings and we went into
Thank
hiding.
you for using your bits on the
We
stuff.
didn't last
Yep.
long. Imperial
Griff says,
Patrol was
Sith
about to
life is
discover our
best life.
location, so I tried to lure them away from my Padawan Trilla. She stayed behind with the younglings. They caught me. tortured me. They wanted to know about the others and how many were left, but mostly they wanted to know about Cordova.
There are also more that can be purchased using bits if you guys wanted to. But I wanted to make sure that there was plenty of free ones that people can use if they wanted. Then I am Sith. Force lightning for the win.
They almost broke me.
I am all the
I am
Sith.
not the same as
You know
I
what's
was, Cal.
you know what's great about the Sith?
Your
They
Padawan.
freaking killed themselves.
Yeah, they did.
Did she survive?
There was so much infighting they couldn't stand it, and they were all like,
No.
eventually, like, you know what? 2. Just 2.
Just 2.
Just 2.
Oh yeah,
That's
let's
why
not
we
forget to
can't
plant
give
the
up.
new flowers.
We
Yeah.
can't let the sacrifice of those closest to us be for nothing.
We should watch Solo again.
Just give it another try.
I'm Han Solo.
Han Solo. I'm Han Solo.
Han Solo. Solo.
Solo.
The Lion says that no was very. She's a Sith now.
Okay, that's quite the read there, Kuthalion.
But is this ship anything like the Ebon Hawk? Solo was fun. I just don't remember much of it. Yeah, same though. That's a cool emitter.
All right, purple or indigo,
Perp drink.
or magentar.
Actually, I guess to be just to be a little bit different, we should do magenta instead of perp. Well, actually, it was,
We'll do magenta after perp.
yeah,
Yeah.
we'll do perp drink first and then magenta after.
Yeah. There you go.
I like that emitter shape. Catherine says, "Ooh, what a lightsaber!" And then there's some
Yeah.
hearts.
Yeah. I like it a lot too. So, fun fact. When it comes to the progression of planets on this game, we just hit up Zeffo, which is kind of the first one they want you to go, but you do have a chance to go to Dathomir right away. And they kind of want you to go Zeffo, Kashyyyk, Dathomir. Or you could do Dathomir right away. And the reason why they kind of want you to go in that specific order is because Dathomir is kind of tough.
Dathomir's full of hard things.
But you get a really sweet upgrade. Yeah, we're going to sequence break.
Sequence break. Yeah, Catherine's Dathomir. That Catherine kind of really likes Dathomir.
She kind of really likes the sisters.
Yeah, heavy breathing.
Okay, fine. We're going to Dath. Okay, Dathomir it is.
Okay, gang, let's go to Dathomir.
You want to go to Dathomir?
See, even Grease
surprised Cordova
isn't all about it.
Must have had good reason.
I am staying put on the Manus once we arrive. Red sunlight cannot be good for your skin.
This place used to be home to a powerful cabal of Force wielders known as the Night Sisters.
They use the Force?
Night Sisters.
What, like Jedi?
No.
No.
These witches served only themselves. Their powers focused on deception, illusion, manipulation.
Sounds like someone I
Like
used to know.
they were
During
powerful
the
Force
Clone Wars,
users.
the Night
Oh,
Sisters
like
made a
Jedi?
deal with the Sith Lord who betrayed their trust.
No.
In the end,
Kuthalion asked,
they
what
were
was the
nearly
fourth
wiped
planet?
out
And it was
in
Kashyyyk.
Dathomir is a deadly place.
Unless, of
We
course,
should
he
be
was
careful.
thinking about
Don't have to tell me
Bogano.
twice.
Yeah, Bogano, Kashyyyk, Dathomir,
Coming up on our creepy destination.
and then we were
Grab some
just
seat,
on
kid.
Zeffo.
Yeah.
When are we gonna go to Iego and see all the see all the angels? Sorry. The lore dropping. Oh. It says, red sunlight's probably easier on the skin than white, or God forbid, blue. Yeah, blue sunlight.
Cal, be careful here.
It's
This
just
is a
like, just
deadly,
cook yourself.
dangerous place.
I am prepared.
I'm prepared to face anything.
I know you are, Cal.
Especially
One of
like
the
a
many
really,
reasons
really
BD1
attractive
trusted
night
you with
sister.
Cordova's information.
Don't.
We're lucky
Don't.
to have
Don't.
you.
Yeah, Catherine's really excited.
All right, let's go. Dathomir, here we. Oh.
I mean, this feels right.
Guys, Dathomir sucks. Look at this place.
Why couldn't we land on the other side where all the Zabrak live?
Is this where everyone wanted to go? Look at this. It's just red rocks everywhere.
It's just Mars.
It's just Mars and Australia.
It's Mars-Australia.
Is that what Space Australia is?
Space Australia. That's me on planet. Careful out there, birdie. Spice dingo, it's your spice baby.
Whoa.
Good thing we weren't standing there.
All right. Let's go.
Grab a hold of the red vines.
Whoa.
Wouldn't count on him being friendly.
Almost looks like a baby Rancor.
Catherine says, it's just Mars in Australia.
I'm sure he's not that tough.
He's like little Rancors.
Yeah. Okay, well, apparently whatever he's fighting, he's going to go and mess up. Whoa!
Oh, it's just a little guy.
Yeah, okay, let them fight. Let them fight. This is pretty wild.
Speaking of Ken Watanabe, I was watching an episode of Abroad in Japan, and he got to spend a week with Ken Watanabe.
What?
Yep. Apparently, Ken Watanabe has his own cafe that he runs.
That sounds awesome.
Captain says they got this lol. And yeah, he got to hang out.
Wow.
He's the little town where his thing is located.
His cafe.
Yeah, his cafe. It was devastated by a hurricane a few years back.
Yeah.
And like a lot of the town was stuck underwater for a while. And so he's been part of like the rebuilding efforts.
Okay.
And part of that is his cafe to do that, as well as during that week in Abroad in Japan.
Yeah.
They also
Lesser Nidak.
Yeah, Lesser Nidak. They took the time to there was a charity concert.
Oh wow.
Can Cafe what? Yes. I can share the link to the video itself. Ow. Let me find it real.
Thanks, BD1.
Bane back spider.
Scanning again?
Oh, that's an open sack.
That's a weird sack.
I hope nothing comes out of that.
I didn't finish the video. I want to go in there. Videos chat. Woo! I just liked it because it's like, oh man, I love Ken Watanabe. He's the best. Spider! The droid scans for info/lore. Did this game get any better? Right? This game is awesome.
Oh, speaking of skins, I almost forgot.
And Kuthalion says, no, whatever was in there is already out and probably a whole lot bigger now. Oh,
I forgot.
We will see. Oh, yes. Brock! These
But
are all
yeah.
outfits that you had already unlocked.
Yep.
These ponchos.
The poncho. There's one more that I want to save for later.
Poncho Villa.
There's one more outfit I want to save for later. I don't want to quite show it off yet.
Good call.
Commando. Free Kashyyyk.
Bogano.
Dawn.
Savannah.
Sarape. We'll do Sarape.
Sarape.
And we can customize BD1.
BD.
We will pew.
Yes, trypophobia, the fear of holes. And man, there's a lot of holes in this planet.
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to trigger that feeling.
Okay. There are 2 that I want. Actually, sorry, 3 that I want. I want B, D1, Swoop, or Sumi. Which one do we do?
Let's go Sumi. It looks like EVA Unit 1.
Yeah. We'll do Sumi for now.
Hey, who's Evangelion fans?
If you're here, shut up.
No. Griff says Sumi?
And we'll do Bounty Hunter. Because I like those colors.
Star Wars and poncho / sarape / capelets equals love.
Look at that.
Nice.
Now I am Jedi.
And fully customizable lightsaber.
Yep.
Could it get any better? The answer is yes.
Yes, by adding some special crystals that change the attribute of my lightsaber. Like KOTOR.
What? I love KOTOR.
Oh, man. Ow.
Toss it.
Knights of the Old Republic is awesome. Catherine, have you been enjoying how much more customizability we've been getting in KOTOR 2? It just feels so freeing. And when you go back to KOTOR 1, it's all like there's so little you can do. At least when customization goes. Shortcut unlocked.
Got a scan?
I thought Dathomir was going to be full of a bunch of cool
Good
people,
job.
but
I thought Dathomir was gonna have babes.
I was told that there was supposed to be some hot babes at Dathomir.
Over at the Night Sisters. It turns out it was just bugs.
It was just
no babes.
No babes. Ugh, 0 out of 10. This place sucks.
I don't know the name. I don't know who this character is that we've created, but I don't think he'd be welcome in the universe.
Kevin says, I need to get better at it. I'm still in KOTOR 1 mode with customizing. And with medpack mode, need to remember to make the dang things now. Yeah. You can make so much with a high repair or high treat injury or like a high skills let you really, they let you make like anything. It's incredible. I was hoping for some smoking hot babes.
But they weren't there.
It's way too close.
Catherine says, I don't think he'd be welcome in the universe. What a character descriptor. I'm going to come here and pick up some chicks, see if they want to party.
I'll check it out.
Mushlings.
Take them all back to Coruscant.
Hey, have you ever met my bro Dexter Jetster?
Obi-Wan. Okay, something's cued the music.
Something cued the music. What's going on?
How much you want to bet this is going to be dangerous?
Looks like the Zeffo were here.
Zeffo were here.
Strange.
I have to say, there's something about hearing Cal say, I need a stim.
Oh! Oh!
You trespass, Jedi.
It's a babe!
Night Sister. I had heard
hey,
you were all dead.
What's up?
Not all. Dathomir is forbidden to you.
I want to know her story.
Leave at once.
Well, I'm afraid I can't do that, but perhaps we could help each other. You see, Easy. I'm not your enemy.
Your actions say otherwise.
Wait, hold on. I'm not.
Why? Because I killed some spiders? No.
Pretty lady.
She's attractive. I trust her.
He shakes in fear.
Now Catherine did. Cal saying I need a stim that just makes my postal Boba Fett / Star Wars gaming card happy. Speaking of stims and med packs, yeah. I need to stim. Griffith's like, hot, 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 oh hot.
Stop deflecting it. This will not stop me.
Kind of sounds like John DiMaggio.
What do you know? It did stop you.
Okay, I'll look.
Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at the Night Brother here.
Yeah.
Dathomir says, did Twitch just shrink the video more than necessary to make room for a Best Buy ad? I don't know. Did it?
Maybe.
I can't tell.
I don't know. I don't see anything on my end either.
Griff says, wish they would get cut in half after they die. Yeah, they'd have to bump up the age rating on the game if they allowed that.
Yeah.
They can only allow, like, monsters to do that. Monsters, creatures, aliens.
There are some mods on the PC version, though, that you can download that allow that.
That's cheating, Griff says, lame. Dathomir says, lol, it did for me, but at least it didn't interrupt the stream, so that's good. Hey! And Griff says,
something to think about.
Let's give them something to talk about.
Because I'm sure, I don't have a doubt in my mind that, ooh, covers additional life.
Oh, let's
Better
do it.
stims, yes.
Proof stims, yes. Proof says, I have it on PC.
I was going to say, there's not a doubt in my mind that Griff couldn't run it on his PC.
Dathomir says, a lot of the stormtroopers didn't even look injured to me when you killed them. Maybe they were just playing dead. That reminds me of the Jedi Outcast and putting Saber realistic combat cheat on so that you can dismember people. Griff says, well, this is child's play.
Okay.
End him.
Night, brother.
This will not stop me.
I don't think they are.
I don't believe they're Zabrak.
I think they might just be female Zabrak.
Night Brothers.
Just a thought.
They don't got the head.
Well, no, maybe that's only something that the males
Quaffrin!
have.
You know everything about Dathomir.
You know Star Wars. Yeah, that was tricky, buddy.
Like, even what race was Asajj Ventress?
I thought she was Dathomirian. I thought she was a Night Sister.
Catherine says everything. I'm gonna have to look it up. Yeah, Catherine's sure.
Try harder, weakling.
Catherine's gonna look it up.
I really need a stim. I'm okay.
Did you say goth?
Oh, that true hero.
You know, I don't really see our own, like, guard meter break
Too often?
Yeah.
Because, well, we are playing on medium difficulty.
Yeah.
And I'm doing pretty good with my parries.
Yeah.
Watch yourselves, brothers. You made a mistake, Jedi.
I don't know. I'm not the one fighting a lightsaber with a stick. I feel like my choices are pretty good right now.
Because I know at least in Legends, even Zabraks aren't native to Dathomir.
Really?
Yeah. There's just some Zabraks live on Dathomir. And those are the ones that usually have the body paint.
Yeah.
The Dathomirian Zabraks. Because even Biodur isn't from Dathomir.
I didn't know that. How about that?
I'd have to. Unless Catherine can.
I must kill this outsider.
A little help.
Thanks, Petey. Oh yeah, Kevin says, I know this one. Zabraks are from Iridonia. Thank you. There was a group that settled on Dathomir. Iridonia. That reminds me of the Iridonian. So I was called out there in Iridonia.
I'm trying to remember Biodur. Oh, right. Now I remember.
Yeah,
yep.
too. Biodur.
Biodur.
Or as I like to call him, Biodur.
Would you?
Because he misses sometimes.
Sometimes I miss. That is definitely the sound that they make.
They go,
Yo!
Must be the short one.
That it is.
Perfect.
Which is just what I needed.
Just what I needed. Okie dokie.
There's this gonna be that once we get to the unlock for this thing, you guys are really gonna like it. I'm gonna think it's just neat.
What was the original question? I got down a rabbit hole. No, all I know is it was about Zabrak. Is what race are the Night Sisters? Are they their own race,
or are they actual Dathomirian?
You only impede me.
Because we don't think that they're Zabrak. They don't have the head things, and I've seen female Zabrak.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and they have.
They at least have horns.
Yeah, they got the. What with long hair?
Stop this.
So they look like they have. Like,
Oh
male
yeah, like that
bottoms.
one Jedi councilman.
Yeah. She was
a Zabrak.
But that's okay. Falling down rabbit holes is fun.
Oh wow, cool. I was worried that that what I was looking for was much farther down the line.
Ah, we're close.
A fellow wanderer.
Oh.
I see you met
Hello.
the resident Night Sister.
That guy looks like a wizard.
At most, you're alive.
You're the most wizard-looking
What
space
lightsaber?
wizard
No,
I've
don't hide
met so
it.
far.
That would explain your survival.
Who are you?
Ethkoth was a Jedi.
No,
Thank
no one
you.
to fear. No. Just a traveler.
Or is it Ethkoth?
Studying the nature of extinct cultures and dead philosophies.
You study the Night Sisters?
I study many things. But yes, that Night Sister, well, she was only a child when the war came to this world. She had to watch her whole family perish.
What do you know about those ruins?
Oh, ancient beyond belief.
Batholion said, for example, have you
The
heard
Night
the
Sister
tale
and her
of
warrior
Darth
kin.
Plagueis the Wise?
Seduced by the power
If
that
one is
lurks
to
within.
fully understand
The great mystery.
the great mystery,
Avoid
one
the
must
ruins.
study all its aspects.
Or suffer the same fate.
Man, that green is so saturated compared to everything else. It sticks out so much. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you, says Catherine.
How do you know so much about the Night Sister?
Observation. I've seen many things since coming here.
What does that mean?
This guy's been sitting here watching the Night Sister like from a distance, like a massive creeper.
Order.
Why do you think he wears that cloak?
Get going.
Kazalian says it's very plastic. Haha.
How long have you been here?
Long enough. This world provided a sanctum when I was in need, shelter when I was weak, and enlightenment when I was lost in the dark.
Yeah, Catherine's just creepy. Gross.
Oh no, he did the Dark Souls encrypting lab. And I found enlightenment in the dark. What the?
That's very Dark Souls.
Mind the drop. You never know what you'll find in the pits of Dathomir.
Okay, I guess I'll go. Oh no!
Yeah, I can't jump that high. Yeah, far. Yeah.
Nope. I guess we'll just have to come back later.
Hum, hum, hum. Griff says, it may not be, but I get a very big Odin vibes from him. He is known as Wanderer in most of the poems of Norse mythology.
No, that's true.
Ooh, what's this?
This is it.
Is this a new banana?
This is a new banana.
Catherine, are you ready for this banana? Kuthalin said, lol. The droid corrected him. Yeah, it's not high, it's far. Hey, oh, baby.
Double-bladed lightsaber. Oh, I didn't do it right. I didn't do it right.
Oh, sorry.
No. When it first he ignites the both ends, I didn't do it right. I didn't go
da 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 da.
So, like it says right here, it's great for crowd control, hitting multiple opponents with white arcs. And it's great, and its blocking and its defensive capabilities are much higher than just a single-bladed lightsaber. You can, in fact, just hold block, and you'll continuously deflect shots.
It's pretty cool.
Yep, and unlike when you're doing a single blade, all you need to do is just reflect one blaster bolt back and just keep holding it, and then you'll reflect the rest back.
Nice. Yeah, Catherine goes, banana! Griff says, an extra long banana. Nice. And you got a new sleeve.
Lightsaber parts and workbench. I think this is a lift and not a rope to... Yeah. I'm pretty sure if I jump down there, I'm going to die.
Yeah. And there's no, like, Dark Souls switch to get it up to you?
Nah.
You gotta go around.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Kuthalion says, there we go, it's purple now. And Catherine says, on the whole, what species are Night Sisters from Wikipedia? Most Night Sisters were full-blooded humans, but some of their covens consisted entirely of Dathomirians, the result of hybridization between human witches and male Zabrak from Rakata. However, the Dathomirian race group was drawn to near extinction during the Clone Wars when General Grievous attacked Dathomir, which honestly, I didn't know to that level. According to a commonly told story, the first Night Sisters were trained in the ways of the Force by Aleia, a female Jedi whom the Jedi Council had sent into exile on the mysterious planet of Dathomir. And Chthon is Rakata.
Rakata.
frittata is the top percentage of frittatas.
Shut up, Joey.
Trainer Joe, youngster Joey, get out of here.
Get out of here, Joey.
On demand.
Nobody cares about your frittata.
Okay, so there are new species that came from the interbreeding between male Zabrak and female humans.
Nice.
Nice.
Another heart piece.
Someone
yeah.
was drawn to something here. Energy from the ruins?
All right. So, that's it for Dathomir for now.
Yes.
And you get to hang out on Kashyyyk.
The outsider.
Oh, hey, guys.
He shakes in fear.
Hold it right there, outsider.
We will end you.
Camera, please.
Just got to make do. That's how wide my swings are. I can hit somebody behind me.
That's good.
This will not stop me. Stop stalling.
Ventress was originally thought to be Arataki until the whole Night Sisters lore was fleshed out. So is she supposed to be of that Night Sister race? Is that supposed to be what it is? Because I don't know. I kind of figured the Night Sisters was like they'd let anybody in that wanted to, be a Night Sister. But I don't know. I don't know their rules. Yeah, Catherine says yes. Asajj Ventress.
Finally. Glad you made it back in one piece.
There were some close calls out there.
Please tell me nothing followed you home, kid.
I hope not.
Nothing followed me home. Don't worry.
I got an alien disease.
Right in his face.
Yeah. Think he'd be mad?
I think he'd be mad if I did that.
Okay. Guess no new seedlings yet?
Let me see.
Get it.
Guess not.
You found like some mushrooms, but you didn't collect them.
I guess I just examined them.
Yeah, you just
I
looked
ran
at them.
into a Night Sister.
What happened? Are you okay?
I'm fine, although she made it clear we're not welcome. She wasn't alone.
The Knight Brothers?
I think so.
Oh no, there's more of them?
I don't know much, but Cordova told me the Knight Brothers serve the witches of Dathomir. You're lucky to be alive, Cal.
I used to really
Please tell
not
me
like
we're
Asajj
leaving.
Ventress very much.
It's an option.
But then she grew on
We
me.
can always
Yeah.
come back
I
here
think the
later if
Clone
you're
Wars
not ready.
does that with certain characters.
Yeah, agreed.
Catherine says, and female Zabraks have horns, like Maris Brood, where the female Dathomirian Zabraks hybrids, the Night Sisters, do not. Yes, I did notice that.
Are you telling me that Star Wars is deep?
I miss Maris Brood. Yes.
All right, bro.
Are you telling me that the lore runs deep?
All right, bro.
All right,
Picking our
set me
next
up
destination?
to go to Kashyyyk.
Follow your instincts.
Jingles Roscoe taking on Kashyyyk.
With 3 Ys.
Today, our great military is dedicated to enforcing the laws of the Empire, yielding to no one who seeks to destroy our galactic harmony.
You hear that garbage?
Turn it off, Grease.
Lying imps. Do you think anyone buys this junk?
Too many on the core worlds.
Some do.
Their daily lives haven't changed much since the Empire
Woo!
took over.
Oh, come on. Some of them are even richer than before. Not like the expendable worlds. Not like Laterra.
As long as the Emperor keeps the right people happy, it'll never stop.
That's why we need the Jedi.
Then we better get this hollow thing fast. Time to land. Get up here.
All right, landed. Propaganda works. It's true. Oh boy. There's a lot of
Tell me
guys
we're
here.
not running that blockade.
Oh, only as a last resort. I've rigged the Mantis' transponder to transmit Imperial signals. Hey, Grease.
Yeah.
See you
Keep your powers
later
control and
on.
act like you belong.
Just like Braca. No sweat. I don't need another set of hands. Just please keep your eye on the scanner, please.
All right.
All right, jeez.
One of these days, you'll let me be a cool co-pilot.
I don't see anything.
One of these days, you're gonna like me, Grease.
You're preoccupied with something on the ground.
We're gonna be
clear.
besties.
Catherine says, fly casual.
That's right.
That doesn't look good.
The Empire is devouring Kashyyyk for its natural
It's an older
resources.
code, but it checks out.
It's an older
Monkeys
code,
have
sir.
been enslaved.
Checks out. Would you like a cupcake?
I was gonna say, are those a birthday cake? I would
Would
love
you
a birthday cake
cupcake?
Anybody else want to host this cupcake? Show of hands.
Show of hands. Anybody want one?
Oh, jeez.
Aren't you supposed to be watching the monitors?
Guerrilla fighters, Wookiees and off-worlders ambushing an Imperial convoy.
Uh-oh.
Walkers approaching their position.
Tarful could be with him.
Tarful could be anywhere, like deep in the ground, like we're gonna be if we get caught up in that battle.
Kashyyyk's a
down
big
there.
We don't have
planet.
any other options, and they'll die without our help.
Guerrilla fighters,
So what's your plan?
Wookiees.
Sabotage. We used to scrap walkers on Braca. I'll just jack one.
Get a load of the kid. He thinks we're back in the Clone Wars.
Captain, get us near those walkers.
Wait, what?
Listen, those walkers double as troop transport, so once you get inside, be careful.
No freeze grease to work this magic.
Hey, do me a favor.
This is
Stay
one of my
alive
favorite
down
set
there?
pieces in the game.
I'll add it to the plan.
Right, if you're jumping, you better do it now, kid.
You ready for a swim, BD?
Here we go.
Yeah, what if BD wasn't waterproof?
I guess we would find out. Kevin says, sad.
Yeah.
Now I have the big sad.
You ready to do this?
Sad.
The visuals are so cool.
That's a good shot.
Ah!
Whoa!
Their armor's too strong for blasters.
That armor is too strong.
Maybe we can get up there.
Get your groove on, soldier. Catherine says, does he have magnetic tippy-tappy to hold on to his shoulders? Oh man, this is cool.
You guys like Shadow of the Colossus? Because I sure do.
I sure do. I wouldn't try that direction. Yeah, go left.
I wasn't sure if I could grab onto that. It seemed precarious. Oh no! What the heck?
I'll be more careful.
What the heck is that? Went too far. Turn around. Ow! Ow!
I don't know what you're doing.
Line, please. Okay. Go up or down?
Go up.
Okay. Now where?
Being a play.
Too easy now.
Easy?
Easy breezy.
Oh, jeez. He's got a beard.
Just a little more.
He's got blue lasers. Oh, jeez.
Thanks, BD.
We are so lucky that those, like, being so close to those cannons doesn't deafen you.
I know, right? That's how you get knighted.
Let's climb to the top.
Oh! Wait a
Hold on,
second. That
thanks.
was an old school laser.
It was.
That was a laser from a Republic transport. Ooh, speeder bike. Yeah, speeder bike. Take a look around. Take in your surroundings. Okay.
It's so cramped in here. I wouldn't
There's no
have
pulse. Your turn to report fatalities. This is L97240 reporting in.
We have confirmed fatalities.
Those guys all died in their chairs.
Oh man, that sucks.
Did you see movement? It's the Jedi!
Hey guys, is this the restroom?
Move up!
Is this the ferry to Staten Island?
Lead him try. We have to stop him. That's it. It's all over now.
It's all over now.
It was a bad idea.
Nice job. Knock knock.
A new ship on scanners. They brought more firepower than we thought. How's our hull looking? Badly damaged. We're at 70% integrity and falling. That should still be enough to stop out these insurgents. Keep us steady.
That's my favorite, how much that works in Star Wars. Yep.
Report. What's happening over there? You're in violation of Imperial Protocol
Shut that guy up.
207. Stand down or we won't...
It's boring conversation anyway.
All right, everybody. Let's drive an AT-AT.
Everybody, what do you prefer to say, AT-AT or at?
Fire! Fire cannons! Fire cannons!
You said it.
I can't handle blasters of that magnitude! Whoa! So that's what that feels like. Yeah, man. Get to it. Shoot the stormtroopers.
Oh,
whoa!
hello. Hey, Saw Gerrera.
Someone who just brought an AT-AT to the table. Who are you?
Someone making
Catherine says one bunk of a noggin and out.
We're advancing on an imp landing pad up ahead. Wouldn't mind fire support.
Copy that. Let's make them even angrier.
Catherine says AT-AT.
Ah, the correct way of saying it.
All right, just keep opening them up with those cannons. Ooh. Yeah, just take out the stormtroopers, man. That troop transport getting out anywhere.
We have to protect the guerrilla fighters. Almost there. We can do this.
Catherine says, Saw! Oh, wow! Saw Gerrera, my best friend ever. Looks like the troop transport took out. Whoa! No, take that thing out. 100% take that thing out. Catherine says, okay, so I felt like I was missing out on Saw lore. I didn't realize he was
Can we do anything?
Oh, jeez.
Hold on!
We're too close.
Turn on target.
Brace yourself, BD.
Oh, man. Let's do that again. Man, no wonder they throw these things around all the time.
Man, these things are cool.
These things are rad.
Yeah, I'm okay. You all right? No, we are not doing that again.
Let's do it again.
You just wrecked a perfectly
What up,
good
Saw?
walker. Got a name?
Cal Kestis.
Saw Guerrero.
You got the whole.
What are you doing on Kashyyyk?
Looking for somebody. What are you doing here?
Apparatus
My
on ya.
companions and I came to Kashyyyk to
Not
disrupt
quite the
Earth's
breathing
planets.
one yet.
Hey! Not Lawrence Fishburne.
It is. Oh no, Forrest Whitaker.
Forrest Whitaker.
Academy Award winner Forrest
I get
Whitaker.
the two names confused, even though I know the difference
Tarful.
between. Yeah, Forrest Whitaker. He's got the Forrest Whitaker thing going on.
There's a reason he's
Catherine
evaded
says if
the
anything
Empire for
happens
this
to
long.
BD, we
a
riot.
freedom fighter?
Oh, good. He's good.
The freedom fighter. A symbol of the Wookiee resistance. Striking at the Empire from the Shadowlands.
Seer, Grease, this is Saw.
How you doing?
What do you want with Tarful?
Jedi business.
Jedi are dead.
Not all of them.
You get that over corpse?
Perhaps I stole it from him. Perhaps I stole it. Perhaps I killed him and stole his lightsaber.
That is an awesome lazy eye, says Griff.
Yeah, it
suggests
is.
that some of the captains
But hey,
there are guerrilla fighters.
that's just Forrest Whitaker, my bro.
One of them might know how to contact Tarful.
You know how he got that?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. The Mantis works.
It was
a
a surgery.
Pilot.
They cut
It
one
is
of his
not
nerves
built
in
for
his
close
face.
support.
We'll stay here and
And
monitor
now
Imperial
it's just like that.
transmission.
It's just like
With a
that.
bit of luck, we'll intercept any distress.
Griff says
calls.
stroke.
Appreciate it.
Nah, just bad.
My lieutenants and I will scout ahead to prepare the attack. Join us when you're ready.
Because in his earlier
Go,
movies, he
go.
didn't have that.
That's right. Yeah.
Stroke would have been the common answer, though.
Yeah. Wow, you got a lot of skill points for that.
Yay! We got a little. We can do little hops, or we can do higher hops.
Big hops are for big celebrations. Brace yourself for how the Wookiees look.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
They're not great.
They don't look super good.
They don't look awful, but they don't look great.
Supplies inside this walker.
They remind me of the Grinch.
They're kind of grinchy, ain't they? Look at how far technology has gone.
Anything
At least
goes wrong with
the
this plan,
rebel
we're finished.
fighters look all right.
Mari's mapped out the nearest
Catherine
garrison.
says,
The
"The war's
Empire
been
won't
rough
have
on
time to send reinforcements. We'll be okay.
If we can do it quick.
Saw's seen us through worse.
By the way,
Nothing but
if you
respect
need
for that
to
man, but this
head back to
isn't
the
a forest
Mantis and
skirmish.
reload all of your
I hope we're
stims and
ready.
stuff.
Yeah, well.
Because you're still
Hey,
short.
The Clone Wars era.
I told you. There was those shots coming out earlier.
Pistols are still here now.
Later, Cal. Please.
Catherine says, "Man, and
Glad
I
you're
thought
all
they
right.
looked rough in
Yeah,
Rebels."
Good to see you too.
Yeah.
This place is a dump.
Your plan worked. And now you
Rebels
want to
itself
follow
has
Saw.
kind of a wacky look. Is Saw's plan?
What do you think of Saw's plan?
He's fighting a losing battle. I doubt freedom for the Wookiees is his only goal.
He seems trustworthy.
He might prove to be. But there's more going on here than we know.
And don't forget the Empire fights dirty. Watch your tail in that refinery, kid.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
For sure. You remember what Yoda looked like in Rebels?
Little round man?
The little round smooth man.
Yeah, spend some points if you want.
That's what I was thinking. What are we feeling? Enhanced force recovery. What's this? Maximum life
health.
increase. Agile deflection. Automatically deflects blaster bolts while he's sprinting and wall running. That's gonna be a big help. So
I'll leave it up to you.
regains more force. Greater force attunement. Maximum force increase. So we can. I
Yeah,
think
let's increase the
we'll do this.
recovery and
Okay.
because we've been relying a lot on slow and push.
I mean, they're so good.
Yeah.
Right, nice. Now we are ready to explore.
Should we change our
Kashyyyk.
saber? Oh, wait, we were going to go with magenta, weren't we? After purple? Yeah. Time to change colors.
All right. There's an emitter. Oh yeah, see that's very Luke and old Ben
Yeah.
emitter.
Yeah.
I saw that earlier. I was like, that's a very
Griff says red. Darth Mullet. Who says just go with the rainbow order.
I like
It
the
says,
emitter shapes.
can you have each blade with
A different emitter? That would be cool.
with a different color?
That would be cool,
but that
nah.
would be nice. Catherine says those emitters are pretty, all of them.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, that
one's-
one you can actually get over at Galaxy's Edge.
You can get this one at Galaxy's Edge. We'll
Yep.
do that one.
Protection and defense.
I'm gonna do indigo.
I thought we were gonna do magenta.
No, it was indigo that I was saying earlier.
I said we said magenta, didn't we?
I thought I said indigo, but we can do magenta.
We said magenta. I could have sworn.
I don't care either way. I was gonna go with indigo.
Griff
But
says
magenta's a cute
need
color.
the gamer RGB setup.
Yes.
Where it's just regularly changing colors.
Yeah.
Who says lazy devs? Catherine says magenta, lol.
She's in no condition to fight. You're right. There's no time. Stay strong until we get back.
That helmet looks familiar.
Catherine responding to what Griff said about the gamer setup. And oh my god, that would be hilarious.
You could just sweet gamer colors. It just like changes.
Yep.
Guess we're going this way, right?
Nope.
Nope. This way.
Up, up, up. Go to the back. That's the way.
Let's go, BD1.
Stopped him from scanning something.
Yeah.
Is it Gonk? Are you scanning Gonk?
Are you scanning the gong?
What?
Hey, scan the Gonk.
Hell yes.
Bonk. Bonk.
Did you say Zeffo?
I used to live there before the Empire came. Do you know it?
Yeah, I've been. It's horrible. What
Wait a
happened.
second.
We weren't able to fight back, but here with the
What?
Wookiees, we
That's
have a
the
chance.
name of the lady
Thank
that
you for
the
standing with
Force
us.
Ghost was all like, go run, take the baby.
Oh.
Force showed me something on Zeffo. Memories of someone named O-Star.
My partner. He distracted the stormtroopers so I could
Catherine
escape with
says
our daughter.
bonk.
He was
Bonk.
always impulsive. Is he?
Yeah. I found his body.
Part of me wanted to believe he escaped.
I'm so sorry.
No.
Wow. Hey, look, bro, you completed a
glad I
side
know
quest.
the truth.
Hooray!
We can't allow the Empire to destroy more worlds.
Okay.
That's it. And we get no reward for it.
It just feels good.
It just feels
It feels good, man.
Right on the D-pad for double, left on the D-pad for single.
This is the new meta.
He's the last laser master.
BD1.
Ray shields.
Ray shield. How did this happen? Who was smarter than this? Apparently not. Kuzani says, best thing in RPGs is completing a quest before meeting the quest giver.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that HDR effect.
Oh, guns.
Weapon Cash. Weapon Johnny Cash.
Saw should be at the other end of this trench.
Today. There's something else here. What you looking at, little buddy? I don't want to cut you. Careful.
Griff says, because cutting the brackets on the side won't disable them.
Look, a workbench.
That's something nice.
Climb or something.
I want to see what this is.
It's nothing!
It's nothing! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Ah, Spioner!
Jerk spider! Or jerk!
Catherine says something magnetically sealed.
Throw it!
Roll out, dude.
I was trying to.
Quick, help!
Griff says, kill it with fire!
There we go. Why is it?
Roll out.
I'm rolling out.
I need help.
Good job, those will slow you down. That's one way to get a parry in there. Got him. Scan it.
Huh?
It keeps
It's,
wiggling.
boy, that thing is freaking out. Rick Skrock. Wire upgrade.
Ooh, upgrade.
How much current can you conduct?
This is good. We need it.
Well, with this transformer, I bet you can short-circuit Imperial tech.
We're gonna throw dinner in the stove. BRB.
Okay.
All right, be back soon. Overcharge. BB can turn machinery on and off. Things are looking pretty smooth over here for me. BB can near overcharge. Get some health. Damn you.
I really need a stim.
Oh, no,
Right now.
gotta take care of this.
Let's try it.
Check out
Very
where it
helpful.
was originally.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aren't I supposed to, like, get on it and then go around?
Give it a try.
Help me, BD.
Yeah.
On the mend. Hey there, BD1.
I didn't even... You need to put it back to where it was. How does this work?
Go up. And then we'll get on the other side and disable the ray shields.
Activate
Ray shields. Yeah, put it back where it was. Now inside the ventilation shaft.
Can I go up? The lights.
Well, let's go back and deactivate that ray shield. Because we could just still be missing the double jump.
Yeah, we still don't have it. Did that weird.
I think I need help with this.
There we go.
Monkey. You're just gonna stand there? That's fine.
By the way, I thought about telling you about that spider, but I had confidence in you.
That's fine.
I had full confidence in you. I Guess we'll have to get a shortcut going or something.
I'll be back.
Regardless, you got an upgrade.
I can use
And
this
it was
panel.
necessary for progress. Drop it. There we go. Hello, bugs.
Bugs.
Scan. How many bugs explode?
That was quite the bug explosion for sure.
Why do they always explode?
Over here.
Oh, hello.
Hello, partisan. I would like to see the baby.
Imperial sap refinery lies dead ahead.
What does the
Sap
Empire want
refinery.
with tree sap?
Nothing good. They refine the sap into a powerful compound, and they're rushing to expand production.
We have to stop them.
That's the plan. We don't know their end game, but they spread themselves too thin. This map we recovered proves it.
Here you go, bud.
There you go, buddy.
These refineries double as brutal prison camps. We use those cutters to create a
A
distraction.
powerful
But
compound.
take your
Whatever that means.
Whatever that means. Vague, but important.
Stop the Empire.
Understood.
Hey, good buddy.
Watch yourself in there.
They are making a powerful compound.
Come on, buddy.
Yo, I'm gonna be
Quite
sad when
possibly the
Werner
biggest
passes.
we've ever seen.
Oh, hang on. Turn left. Look back down. Not that far. There's an echo right there on that stormtrooper. Truth says Werner won't.
Doing okay, BD1?
Dead trooper. Saw I got him. He's more ruthless than I realized.
So it's pretty ruthless.
Sometimes Saw, when he gets really mad, he starts screaming at night.
Sometimes.
Saw has got the most PTSD I've ever seen in Star Wars. There we go. Now, ain't that pretty?
Bugs.
Ooh.
What a sight.
Yeah.
Is that Midgar scene? When you look up at the thing?
Yeah, where you're all like, oh, I guess I'm going to have to blow up this refinery. Yo, Final Fantasy VII Remake is turned into a weird animal.
Yeah, it is.
All right, Duder.
Over there. One of the cutters turned on.
Oh, by the way, I think there's
Are
something
they running
right.
some kind of drill? Maybe. Think we should call it in? Well, that'd be a breach of protocol. If there's a disturbance, their squad
Since
should
the
call it in. Yeah. Better do this by the book. Yep.
And now you've got another angle to get at these guys.
An intruder up there. On my way.
I couldn't tell that.
I've got him. Focus your fire. Are you gonna kill him now? Find your last mistake.
There you go.
That was easy. Open says the me.
Oh. oh no. He's gonna go around. Push him! Push him!
Nice.
Good parries. Very good parries.
What do you got for me?
Come on, man.
Hostile, get ready.
Oh,
It's all over
nice.
now.
That was cute. Oh, that's too bad, buddy. That's too bad, Bubby.
Can I go over there right now, or do I have to go around first?
Check the door first. See if you can even open it.
Shortcut unlocked. Oh, hello. It's a hero.
This is what I prayed for.
I love these guys. Whoa! First trooper.
You are weak.
No, I feel pretty confident right now. It's interesting seeing you work in push into a combo. You should probably lock onto that guy.
I always forget to lock.
Looks like you're blocked. I'll fix that. Never seen a trooper like that before.
Oh, so this is what the purge is. Huh, different than I expected. Says Cooper. Oh, that's weird. I was expecting that. Yeah, you can go back if you want. And access that other bonfire.
You wanted me to deal with that trooper first?
Much better.
I honestly forgot where he was exactly. But hey, that's a good spot to get your stuff back. Run, sprint! I'm trying to remember what else was over here, because I feel like this leads down another path.
I've been pretty good about not dying too much here.
Yeah. Alright. I think this was just an alternative to if you died against that trooper. Just another save point, really. Oh, that's cute, huh?
Killing everyone. Watch it. Catch you eventually. Okay, I got this. I got you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He has one unblockable. All right.
I respect you.
Griff
And now
says,
he's back.
yeah, gonna mod this for sure.
Can't stand against me. Enemy is dry. Scratch.
Toss it.
Gotta do it again, dude. He didn't.
See that.
Awesome. I really like how you combo that
Won't break me.
in. Ogre. It's Ogre. Booth says, speaking of mods, just gonna slay the Spire on PC. Just got Slay the Spire on PC. Apparently there are a ton of mods for that. Why are we slaying the Spire? What did it do? Did it do something bad?
Sometimes.
And how are we gonna slay the Spire?
Tight fit, huh, BD?
Uh-oh. Hey, maybe don't shoot that guy. Maybe don't shoot those guys. Yeah, Flame Trooper! Always did like Flame Trooper. He says, I think it's unclear.
Let's take him out. Back up, I've got this.
Rip says, tight fit. Ah. Wait, that dude's on fire. Ooh!
I got they
Explosion. That's a neat way to introduce you to an enemy type.
Yeah.
Says. Doing pretty good. Got like another hour and a half, maybe 2 hours left.
You sure you want to plug into this thing? Okay.
Oh, there it goes. Oh,
Okay, well,
that thing's not stopping.
That thing is also flipping through that.
That thing's not stopping.
Oh, shortcut. That's why you wanted to move this thing.
Yeah, okay.
You had no idea that was there, did you? You just wanted to turn that cutter on.
This is honest.
Fair enough.
Is there anything else in there that we need?
I can't see anything. Don't forget, you can also pull up the map, and it's pretty comprehensive.
Which is map?
It's big. It's the big button.
Yeah, well,
that's a locked door.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything.
Actually,
else.
go back to that locked door. No, go physically back to it. I just want to see if there's a switch that we can override on it.
Looks like it. There's something on there.
Yeah.
The big blinking thing.
Oh,
Stomp.
yeah.
We don't have Stomp yet.
We don't have the R2.
Wrong button.
Griff says that droid is pure chaos. I love it. Yeah, he's pretty great. Spioter! We're just gonna meditate right
Meditate
quick
while those guys are...
while they're busy dying.
Let's take a look at the skill tree. We got a couple of points we can spend.
Yeah.
What are we feeling?
Let's get a couple of lightsaber skills. Let's
Improved
see.
dash.
Oh, let's do the overhead swing. Yeah.
This
Leaping
one?
slash, yeah.
Leaping
For a
slash.
follow-up after overhead slash. Let's do that one.
How do you do overhead?
Triangle.
Okay, it's just regular old triangle?
Yeah.
I've been only using square this whole time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just triangle. But also know that it uses up some force.
Just gonna wait a little bit.
Yeah.
It's actually everybody place the bets. The spiders or the troopers? Who's gonna win this?
I'm gonna put my bison dollars down on because we got a couple that are still up on the high ground.
Dude, he's thinking, oh, jeez.
Yeah, man. They're eventually gonna lose their attention to you.
Of course.
Griff says troopers. He listened to me and is killing it the second time. Oh, killing it with fire. Dathomir says, well, actually, maybe they're trying to show you how the spiders work, and then you fight them. I'm trying to use the meta knowledge too much, I think. And that spider is very
Wonder
gross.
if Grease can cook with these.
We got a bunch here.
Let's not forget, we also went through that room where we got ambushed by the spider as well, Dathomir. I personally feel like that's a stronger introduction. If we're talking about meta mechanics, anyway. It's not a chest.
Darn. Looks like a chest.
It smells like a chest.
Well, I would be too claustrophobic to squeeze myself into something like this
boy.
without knowing there was an exit on the other side. If I knew there was an exit, I'd be fine with it. But like, if I wasn't sure, I'd be like, heart container or heart piece?
No.
Force.
Maximum force increased.
Let's go. Let's see some identification. Ah!
You can sense it, can't you?
Where are you?
To be honest, I think you went around the backside and got to the rewards before the fight. Albino, we're stuck.
Stim!
Okay. Rose? Frappe? Frappe. Ole?
Did you see something move? Move up!
Let them have their fun.
Of course, I wouldn't want to take that away. Should I switch to single blade against these things?
I personally think that's a better idea, just because single blade is going to do more damage.
Okay. Cool.
You have to remember there's just webbing all over the floor, so you can't even trust that.
I wasn't trusting it.
Don't trust the floor. Don't trust the ground. It will betray you at the slightest provocation of weakness. Oh, nice.
The spider is very gross.
Yeah, I caught that earlier. Nice, good parry. Dodge. Excellent. No damage. Jump. Jump him. Nice, good damage. When you can.
You missed him.
Nice. Oh, out! Feathers are lucky me. I didn't miss all the spiders. Almost there. Nice. You got him. Got him. There you go.
Can I get some nuggies?
Get some, yeah.
I think I deserve some nuggies.
Yeah,
for
you
that.
definitely deserve some nuggies. That one caught you a bit off the wild there.
Kind of the equivalent of a boss in this game.
Yeah. Well, it was a named enemy.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like the Ogobogo.
There you go. I'll give you a golden nugget because I knew that was tough.
Thank you. I'm gonna double check this.
You mean dive? No.
Can I even dive in this game? I don't even know. I don't even know what this game is. You beat it multiple times without me, so I'm not sure.
Not multiple times.
Okay, at least once.
I'll even give you a motivator.
Another one?
Oh, nice. I am motivated.
What'd you find?
What's this? Sap barrels. Wonder if those will explode.
Oh, probably.
I'm not sure. I just heard from the captain. They're coming. Oh, this is it. At least we have the high ground.
At least we have the high ground.
Ah, jeez.
Another hijacked cutter. Reporting a live cutter near the cell blocks. Immediate aid requested. It's breaking through and destroying everything. You think that's an intruder?
Sides. There you go. Heather says the high ground.
The high ground makes you invincible.
Everybody knows this.
It looks like it's important, but it's not.
I have the high ground. It gives me a +2 on attack and damage rolls.
Man, attack and damage rolls? Usually it's just attack if we were playing Pathfinder.
Nah, it's just attack.
Still alive in there?
So far. Almost to the prison.
Good. Imperial distress calls are going out across the planet.
Hey, look at that.
You don't get the prisoners soon.
We can do this. I promise.
Sure you don't want to...
I'm gonna rest. I just wanted to see if I could push them from there.
Rest, I must. Yes, yes, rest. Wonder what's up with that red door next to you. Red door.
When 900 years old you are.
Not so good. You Mine.
Mine. Or help you all not.
R2, just let him have it, man.
The Jedi will be here any minute.
And our reinforcements.
In retreat.
Good.
Good.
The fewer distractions, the better.
He's so hard. You can definitely push them both. Yeah! He wanted a 1v1. He wanted that fight, bro. He was just not gonna have it.
Jedi, fight me.
Did you hear how hard he sounded? Yeah, bottomless pit with you. I'm gonna give some nugget. I'm gonna give a nugget for that.
Oh, thank you.
This needs
It's a regular nugget, though. I don't deserve a golden one. Oh, what's this? Actually, I'm gonna see what this is.
Shortcut unlocked. Hit the big button. Hit the map button. Just want to see where it all goes.
No guards.
Oh, hang on. Because this is the cell phone.
Okay.
What's up with that door over there?
That's what I was. Because you told me to go down there. I wanted to come down here.
I didn't tell you to go down there.
You're like, open the door, go down there, don't turn back.
I didn't tell you that.
You're like, don't even think about returning to the area you were just at. It's not worth it. Everybody will back me up.
And they will call you a liar. You will be a charlatan.
I'll call you a liar and a charlatan.
Alrighty. Yeah, this is not. Hit the map for me.
And I will demand that you will return all of the innocence that you stole from me with your lies.
Yeah, this is progress, but first we gotta free the Wookiees.
All right. But what about the droid attack on the...
Griff says, yeah. Wait, what am I agreeing to?
Too late. You already signed your life.
I was like, Griff, you already signed the contract. You're already a sergeant. You should know this by now. You just agree with what the order is.
Man, R3 to interact with stuff is weird.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
We're here to free you. You're not alone.
Are you Chewbacca? Oh,
Oh, look, it's our buddy. It's okay, him friend.
Visitation is not permitted.
Oh no, this is a different.
This is not a friend at all.
Security droid.
I am terminating your life. You will regret that.
You let go of the lock on. Need your help.
I need one.
Ow.
It says, oh man, this Star Wars has so much Star Wars in it. That security droid was all like, did you try to push me? Nice. Yeah.
K2 unit.
Griff says, hey man, I'm okay with anything, just no kids. Unless the kid is a jerk, which is negotiable. We can negotiate these terms. Yeah, cut in half, says Griff. It's great. It's his favorite thing.
Yeah.
Bisecting is Griff's favorite form of secting.
Choice.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
Glad to help.
What?
Who's ready to fight some imps?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, hey. We don't use the word imps
fight some
around.
imps?
What?
Whoa. Calm down.
Okay.
All
right, so you got some choices. You could go forward from here or back to that other spot.
I'm going to go that other way.
Alrighty.
I'm fighting no imps yet.
Also, Crypt gave you a full.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'll give you an extra for that too. It's a named enemy.
Security droid?
Security, yeah, if that's even a name.
This is the scariest K2 unit I've ever seen.
I gave a little wow.
Yeah, I hear that. Where did you go to look at, BD? Fine. Keep your secrets.
You find everything you need?
No.
No.
Look how bright it gets.
I know, I love it. Hey, let you
that I haven't seen yet.
let you set up a little shortcut.
I like shortcuts.
Oh, it was worth the trip. Yes,
baby.
Expanding into Sector 7. They call it the Shadowlands. It's crawling with hostiles.
The Shadowlands.
That's where you go to prove yourself as a Wookiee.
That's right. That's where you can find the sword of Bacca. And then give it to Zalbar.
We have found the sword of Bacca. Now I am in charge.
Yeah, but I have the hilt, so...
So, screw off.
Yeah,
Shut up.
That's what Wookiees sound like.
Yeah, it is. Everybody knows this.
Can't do that yet, can we?
Nah.
On the other side. There's a thing flying over there, and it wants to kill me. Okay, I guess that's all we can do for now.
Yeah. Go ahead and head back.
Head on back. I'll have to go this way. How many red orbs do you have? It has to be like a big number.
Oh, I've got lots of red orbs. I've got over 50,000.
Yeah, you can use all the sound alerts you want. I have an infinite number of red orbs.
That's not fair.
It's my channel.
Whatever. Yes.
Yeah. Stairs are for losers.
They are for the weak and those that need guidance.
I don't know what that's there for. But there's something on the other side. Should I risk it? I wasn't gonna wait for an answer.
Hey man, you got yours.
I saw a little interaction between a couple of HoloLive girls, a couple of the Indonesian girls.
Bet you did.
And it was Ollie, the zombie girl. And she posted on Twitter. She's like, "Help! I'm dying. I can't breathe."
You must be close.
And one of the other ones, I think it was Muna.
Yeah.
Was like, "Don't forget to breathe oxygen." And Ollie was all like, "Oxygen is overrated. We breathe Ollie-gen." I'm like, that's such a silly thing to say. I love it.
Okay.
More blasters.
Let's go forward, dude.
Oh, there's the blasters being shut up. Okay. Cool.
You're gonna die, Jedi. How's that possible?
How's that possible?
Nice. And there you go.
But just the we breathe Ollie-gen. Like, okay.
No, I got you. It's cute.
Oh, okay, keep charging. And oh, that's to get the other. Or go up there. Should probably go up there, huh?
Let's see what's back here first. It's a shortcut.
It goes down, not up, though.
Yeah, you'd be right about that. Maybe you can unlock it. Damn.
What the heck? I come down here for nothing?
Nah, there would have been. There's a chest here that we already got.
I came down here for nothing. I think I'm gonna need to eat more wings as soon as it's your turn.
What?
What?
Oh, you're not famished.
No.
Okay. I was worried that you were famished.
No. Well, like, I want to keep snacking.
Yeah.
I'm not hungry. Now I know.
Yep. And knowing us that was a battle, that was pretty funny.
That was pretty funny. Ew, look at this gross water.
No, I don't look at it. I try not to even notice that it's there.
This PD, I'm very good at this. Oh, hello.
Another one?
Oh, is it more Wookiees?
I'll check it out.
We'll help you, Wookiees. Just stay chill. Hey, Saw.
Prisons. We need the Wookiees to finish this. Hurry!
They've got reinforcements!
Go, go, go! Get the doors jammed!
It won't budge. We're trapped.
We gotta get them out of there.
Guthalion says, oh, hey, it's never near where I live. Griff says, give a few stormtroopers a bath. Cool.
I dodged. I dodged.
Named enemy is now a common enemy.
Help!
Oh no.
Got a
Oh,
little
no.
greedy. Got a little greedy.
I am
Okay.
always greedy. Why did it unlock?
I don't know. Because you got grabbed. Hit. Nice. Doing good. Doing good. Ended.
Slow machine.
We wish the Wookiees.
We wish the secret weapon.
You've done it!
The Mouse of
Wookiees are
Minsk.
free! Get to the roof!
Anybody here watch an American Tale? No? Okay, that's cool.
Griff says so satisfying.
I need a stem.
Okay.
Griff's gonna post that on weirdly satisfying.
R/oddly satisfying.
Very good.
What's this button do?
There you go. Activated the big lift. Now you can use it.
I'm gonna meditate, and then it's gonna get the angry guy to respawn.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what to do.
Yeah. I'll save the skill point. Huh, he didn't respawn.
How about that? No Purginal for you today.
Purginal.
Nobody.
Fine with this.
Wow. Nothing.
Jedi hit. He's moving.
What do you think?
Back up. I've got this.
Hey, you want to hear something funny?
I think he's scared.
My lappy blue screen.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
It's restarting.
Oop. Wonder what happened.
I don't know. I just looked over and there it was.
Stim, here.
Help.
Execute the intruder. Stop shooting at me.
Help, Stim.
Shoot at him.
That's right.
Watch out. Get to cover.
There you go.
All right, get him.
Good job.
Get ready, buddy.
Jedi! We don't have the firepower to breach this hole.
We're on it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that might kill me. Let's see. Nope.
Oh.
Are you sure he's dead?
I deaded.
That follow up right afterwards.
These K2 units, man, they're tough.
Well, it's always rough whenever their throw is done with you, and then the enemy just rolls up and smacks you once.
Yep.
That's tough.
Luckily, I can just run up and smack him real quick. He'll be distracted, so I'll be able to get my stuff back immediately.
But hey, that double-bladed is really doing work for you. Especially when it comes to like when the guys with the blasters show up.
Damage sustained. Your odds of surviving are low. Very low. He's dodging.
Heal when you can.
That's an ally down.
You're good. Expecting a block. Expecting a regular hit.
Got a hit on the target. Move up. He's got a stem. Back up. I've got this. I missed the target. Valueless.
That was cool.
All right, Woozer. Hey, here come his buddies. Remember, you just need to reflect the
Yeah.
first one. Just a little bit.
I know. I'm good.
Yep.
Yes, all right, got it. Stormtrooper down. Let's take him out.
Oh, he killed me. That's
Yep.
right. It wasn't the K2 unit.
Yep.
Oh, hello, guys. What are you doing up there?
Those guys are chopping it up.
Just one guy. Oh, hello.
Zolian says, "Oh right, that guy from Rogue One." And Chris says something like that. Working and fire don't go together. Right, Chris says, "Wookie." Oh, baby, that was nasty. You know, bro, some people actually struggle with this.
Maybe you haven't thought about that. I might be just really good. No. I'm not gonna worry about it.
I would just get out of the way.
I need help.
I know how. Whoa! Nice.
No.
Solid finisher. No, you.
No. Okay, and then this guy will pop out?
No.
No?
No,
Okay.
no guy this time.
No guy this time. Is that it?
Yeah. You got it.
Did I solve all of the
You
the
solved
stuff?
all the crimes.
Did I beat the Force?
That's
I didn't even notice. We've been streaming for 5 hours. It feels like
what
it's
I was
only been a
saying.
few.
That's what I was saying. We're at a good pace. We're doing good. Having a good time.
What do you think?
Let's keep going.
Everyone!
So,
The game is far from done.
These
But
have
Kashyyyk's
been
done.
hard
So
years. We've lost comrades.
I'll give it to you in a second. I'll
Family.
take us all the way back to the Mantis first.
Okay.
That's a blue guy.
Dark times. And yet the fire still burns. Hope still burns.
There's a new hope.
The Jedi are not yet lost.
Hey, everyone.
Hey, what's up? I'm a Jedi.
are not yet lost.
All right.
Kashyyyk is not yet lost. For the
Yay! Yay!
You've seen what the Empire has done to Kashyyyk. These stories are playing out all over the galaxy. My partisans could use a Jedi on our
Are we
side.
getting a syncing issue?
Yeah, there's a sync issue going on.
Yeah.
I don't. I think we
Whoa.
may need to reset the game. That's pretty off.
That's crazy.
Keep it in mind.
Because it wasn't happening before.
No, it
I'm
wasn't.
Mari Kosan, and this is Commander Kashyyyk.
Okay, it's good now.
Sorry, I'm not quite fluent.
Kashyyyk says he'll do whatever he can to find
Kashyyyk.
Tarful and vouch for you.
Do you think he's still alive?
Have faith, Cal. We'll be in touch with your ship. For the cause.
I don't think it was my computer that was doing it.
No, definitely not your computer.
Pretty sure it was the game.
No, it
itself
was
that
straight
doing
up
it.
the game.
The game is being weird. We'll have to see what happens next, but I think that might have.
Seems like Saw's willing to do whatever it
No,
takes.
that's what I'm saying. Like, it's all
He has
better
his own
now.
way of doing things, yes.
Yeah, it's all synced up again.
But these
That's
are
so
dire
weird.
times. We need
don't know what
leadership
happened.
like Saw's.
Even when it means risking your lives?
Strange, isn't it?
Someone has to stand up to the Empire. Why not us?
I admire that.
And we have something in common. Safe journey, Cal.
Marie Kosan. Okay. So we're ready to head out of here. Just the way back, or do we need to walk all the way back?
Took that power.
Thanks.
Just unlock.
Also, check the map.
Available. Haven't gone this way yet.
You sure that's the
I think-
shortcut on back?
Let's have a look-see, huh? Hey, how about we take a look, huh? Heck is this, huh? Oh,
that is a
I've been
lot of
monitoring Imperial
voltage.
communications, and I picked up something. Project Augur has been reactivated. The Empire may be close to finding another Zeffo tomb.
Looks like we still have work to
Says
do.
exploration! Erosion! Ah. Investigate the new Imperial excavation on Zeffo.
You think Saw and the others will be okay? Always looking on the bright side, huh?
Hey.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, it's all smoky and gross. War really ruins this place, don't it?
Oh, you know what? I need to give you a nuggie. I couldn't do it because, you know,
Oh, yeah,
I
'cause
crashed.
Your computer crashed.
Golden nuggie for clearing Kashyyyk.
Cal, good to see you back in one piece. Mari Kosan contacted us. We know you couldn't find Tarful.
I love risking our lives for nothing. It's fantastic.
Ah,
It
great.
wasn't for nothing. Mari and Kashyyyk will come through.
I like your optimism. We could all use a little of that now and then.
Hey, I'm a positive guy, too. I'm positive that if I die, I'll be very upset.
You did good, Cal. We might not have found Tarful yet, but you saved lives today. Don't forget that.
Thanks.
Cool, thanks.
Stay cool. Okay. We didn't get a new ability, but BD did.
Yeah.
Hey, kid, nice one on the seed collecting, but the terrarium's still got plenty of room. So, you know, get out there and get me some seeds.
Sure, Grease. Whatever you say.
We'll get more seeds. Don't worry, Grease. Okay. Do this, and I will hand this back to you. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, grab some more wings.
A fine idea.
I'll be right back.
Good.
Maybe I'll want run a quick ad real quick.
Actually, yeah, go ahead. Why not? at that. Oh, done with that. Good to go.
Pick anywhere except Dathomir. Hate that place.
Well, I'd love to go back to Dathomir, but we can't right now. Well, we can technically go back to Dathomir at any time, but it wouldn't serve us well. We still need a new ability.
Back to Zeffo.
So, off to Zeffo we go.
Back to Zeffo, huh?
The Empire might have found a Zeffo tomb. We can't waste any time.
Heard about a high-stakes game from one of Saw's fighters. A few extra credits couldn't hurt, you know?
Gambling. Grease, use your head. One of these days, the Haxian brood is going to catch up with you.
Ha! Those slubs? I'll hear them coming from a parsec away.
I don't need your gambling habit causing us more trouble with murderous criminal syndicates.
You're right.
What's the Haxian brood?
I just want
They
to blow off
sound
some stress every once in a while,
stressful.
you know? Anyway, all of that is in the past.
Yeah, I don't like
I'm
the way
sure.
any of that sounds.
I hope we never run into him.
Yeah, me too.
Get over here, kid. We're about to land.
They sound like no fun at all.
And away we go.
There's a long journey ahead of us.
We got to get over there.
We've got to get over there.
Fortunately, I've already unlocked the shortcuts. There we go. Ah, yeah, that's right. What's up, guys?
He's there, right there. Still resisting? Unwise. Scanners failing. Sudden movement unforeseen. Unessential.
Shoot, my bad. That was a big old bump on my head.
Unproductive human.
Goodbye.
Now we'll never know half of what they mean.
Well, how could we? They never had a leg to stand on. Up, 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 up. Hey guys.
Enemy located.
Okay.
They can't get
Who's
far.
first?
How did you kill them all?
Delicious. What a gentle stroll. What a lovely
This will be fun. I'll catch you. Please stay down.
Please stay down. Oh man. Please. All right, I must go this way. Yes. On the right. Hey guys.
I'm stepping back. He's going down. I got a hit. Lucky move.
Was it? See you around.
See you next fall.
Easy. I have 2 blades, 1 for each.
They couldn't beat you. I can. I've got him. Oh no.
Oh no.
Get up here. Hurry. Let's take him on. Stay on you. Get the enemy. Come on. Anyone? Help?
Please. Please. Nothing to.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no. Whoa.
Whew. Wasn't expecting this. It's a giant Zeffo statue. Kind of thought there would be Zeffo stuff inside.
Where did you go, BD? Did you climb? Ooh, workspace.
Oh, baby.
Scomplink?
Yeah,
Hey, you're right,
Scomplink.
I
Here we
think I
go.
can
Here we
replace yours
go.
with this.
Let's go,
Let's get you
Scomplink.
fixed up.
Stomp it up, baby.
How's that? Want to try it out?
Nice panels.
I noticed a lot of the
make that look easy.
protagonists from the Star Wars series are pretty handy people.
Yeah. Agreed.
Jedi.
Oh. Why, thank you. Ooh. Okay. That looks incredibly dangerous.
I'm really scared.
Skill point acquired.
Think you can handle this, Speedy?
I massively push him off the ledge. Nice. Explore the Imperial excavation price near crash generator.
That was cool.
Yeah.
There's more areas available.
Yeah.
Now you got this company. Right there.
There you go. That's where we gotta go.
Yeah, that was the door that we were looking for before. Griff says OSHA would like to know your location. Jumping through that dangerous factory area.
Yep.
so handy.
You already know.
Shout outs to Weird Al.
Oh wow, there's just nothing left.
Yeah. He was vaporized.
There he is.
Oh, there he is. You know, I noticed if you put the saber down,
yeah,
it's doesn't illuminate much. It's not until you hold it up that
Right.
it really brightens the area. I think that's very interesting.
Oh, did I miss the door?
Yeah,
Yeah, I did. I went down the wrong path.
That's okay. You can just turn around. It's very, duh, they're only heavy when I wear them.
BD, we gotta get through this way.
Yes, sir. This is the way.
This is the way.
Think you can break in?
A slicer.
Good work, BD.
Nice. Oh, hello, our unit.
Let's head out.
Located a hostile. Anyone leaving here alive?
You can really hex some guys up that way.
Oh, sure.
Do your magic, BD.
Especially if they were unwise and used blasters on me.
Mm-hmm.
Do not concern yourself with a missing artifact. I'll deal with it personally.
Rain.
Stay away from resting for now.
Righty.
And I'll hold on to my skill points for now.
Cool.
Yep, can't activate it from this side. Moving on. Oh, I suppose we should.
Oh, scan the R2 unit. That's funny. Imperial astromech droid. Kind of like BB Hate.
Yeah.
Even though its real name is BB-9E. Not
Yeah.
a lot of people know,
You,
right?
know any jokes, BD? I don't know. Why? Classic.
Classic. Oh, BD. Yeah, goofball, you.
BD was like, got him.
Got him, GG's.
Oh, no.
Got him, GG's.
Gross.
There's gotta be some information on their excavation inside, right? Always looking on the bright side. Thanks, buddy.
I feel pretty good about our success so far. Oh, lordy, what is that?
Whatever it is, it sure is mad. Whoa.
It's real mad.
It's very upset.
Doesn't like that.
I got him.
Good going to Borealis. Aurora Borealis. This time of year, at this time of day, localized entirely
within your kitchen. Yeah.
Can I see it?
No.
I will say, you do steam a mean hand.
Oh my. Ow. That's kind of funny to watch it like bounce his head back and forth. Ow. Ow.
Were you able to scan the big ugly thing?
No, he despawned before he could.
Guess that counts. Counts against.
Count Dooku.
Count Dooku. Superior signature look of superiority.
Interesting.
No intruders detected. Should we report in? Hold on, rookie. Let's take another look. Oh, yes, of course. Got it. Enemy located.
Think you can break in?
Slice it. Slice it.
Slice and dice. Billy don't share. So that's not available. Love the visual Encyclopedia Dooku meme. It's so good.
Signature look of superiority.
You can't do that yet. That's back.
Your sword.
I wish I could do a good Dooku. Oh, it's another purger.
Everyone's purging today. All right.
Die, Jedi scum.
Oh, you fool.
You are weak.
Okay, I get it. It only works if you do it to yourself.
Die like the rest.
You will die like the rest of them.
I'll break your resolve. You coward. Die, Jedi. I won't lose. So fragile.
Jedi. I trained my entire life to kill Jedi.
Whoa.
Oh.
That was odd.
I think the hitbox of the grenade thing
grenade,
blocked
right?
it. Yeah.
Be afraid.
I'll take a shot.
Die like the rest.
I'm
All
loading
the
up
Jedi
a different shot.
All the Jedi are dead, and soon you with them.
And a dead Jedi's dead. All dead Jedis. Oops, all dead Jedi.
Are the Inquisitors coming?
It's possible, but we're far from Braca. They might think purge troopers are enough. Or they could be stalling you on purpose. Stay wary.
Oh, man.
Oh man, I wish I could get that.
I wish I could get that, and I hope we never run into the Inquisitors.
Catherine says, "Oops, all dead Jedi." OMG.
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 I just saw what Griff posted.
Yeah.
Anytime I see a chocobo, if I would see me.
Smile.
Smile. That deserves a nuggie. Good work, Griff.
Nuggie.
Jump push.
Any sign of the tomb?
No, and the Empire's been stepping up security.
Keep your focus. Watch out for him, BD.
Okay,
Protect
keep
BD.
looking.
No, BD's keep watching my back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Keep him alive, BD. Keep Cal.
Ding 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 ding. Oh yeah. That's it. No, that's all we got. That is all you are allowed. Bro.
That's it. So I like that. Hey, Matt and Ryan, could you play just enough of Eye of the Tiger that we don't get copyright struck? And it goes, darn.
Not bad.
Thought that might be a kill plane down there, but it seems okay.
It's only extremely dirty water. Don't worry.
I think that human beings have been spoiled with super clean water. That regular water looks disgusting. Oh, is that a special guy?
I don't know how special he is. I don't think he's named, but he's definitely on the tougher side. Yeah, see? The rats.
Rats. We're rats. We're the rats. We pray not stop at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules.
Wonder where the giant rat that makes all the rules in this game is.
Good question. A little left. The captain will be starting.
Another step.
We're close to the stopping point, little brother.
Yeah, probably. We'll probably take care of this little mission here on Zeffo. They'll probably do it.
Ow. It actually didn't hurt too bad.
PD, I need help.
Yeah, we'll probably be done with that.
At the very least, Scan it?
Things are going well, aren't they?
You keep saying radio calling. I'm trying.
Nice.
Oh, I'm trying.
Hey, Grease, you busy?
Well, I was trying to watch the. No, I'm not busy. Never busy. So, you
I
need
was
something?
watching the races.
I'm standing next to 2 crashed ships. Looks like you weren't the only pilot who
watching
had
the
trouble with the
swoops.
wind here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're just realizing that? Where have you been? I mean, it doesn't get better than me.
Yeah, okay. All I wanted to say was thanks.
You're welcome, kid. But, I gotta go. I got a thing, so gotta see ya.
There seemed to be something going on with the ship. Did we check it out real quick?
No, that was it. It was the radio call.
Oh, okay.
Whoa!
Oh, okay. Understandable.
Fair,
Have a good day, sir.
understandable, sir. Have a good day.
Alien bones here.
Dathomir skull. Killed in some kind of war disaster long ago.
No, leave it as is, buddy.
Let's head out.
Now we climb.
Let us climb. The only way to go is up. What are we
Droid.
on?
They're watching us, BD.
Oh.
That's kind of cute.
Imperial probe droid.
Oh, we're here to probe. We're here to probe information.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, hello there, May.
Ahoy, May. We're playing Star Wars.
We are. We are doing a Star Wars.
How is you?
I hope you had a good day.
Griff's hyped, as well as I am.
Yeah.
So happy you could make it.
So happy.
It's going well. We've been actually having a ton of fun.
Yes. We're getting close to wrapping up, and then we'll go and
it'll be like an 1.5 hour.
And then we'll go and bother Quaffrin.
Quaffrin's been in and out as well. Yeah, that's right.
May usually has to work earlier on Saturdays, so she ends up missing most of the stream.
Whoa!
BD!
Sadly. Indeed. Sag.
Whoa! Oh, not bad.
Not bad.
Dead.
Yeah, Griff is getting ready to start getting back to work.
And then we'll never see him again.
Never, ever.
Goodbye, Griff, my old friend.
I'll come to talk with you again.
Oh, wait, no. Here we go.
Yeah, May doesn't creep.
No, check it out. It's all darkness in here.
Because of visions softly creeping,
left its seats while I was sleeping.
Our forces have inflicted heavy damage to the Separatist dreadnought. Unfortunately, the same is true for our vessel. Despite the damage, I recommend we see this through together. You know, I'm not one to back down from a fight.
Clone Trooper.
Pour one out for the clones.
So pour one out for our clone homies.
In my brain still remains within the sound of silence.
Griff says 2 months of vacation, radical sauce. Is that yearly? Was nice till today when I realized I have to go back tomorrow. Yeah. Biggest rip ever.
You got this, man. I've believed in you a lot when we were growing up, and I believe in you super hard now.
You got 30 days a year. Oof. Military.
Riff saving lives.
Doing work.
And he's teaching people how to save lives. Very important.
I can only say thank you for your service.
It has its perks. Yes.
That's going to be stuck in my head for the rest of the day.
Oh, it was a ray shield.
Activate ray shield.
What the
Oh, how great that is.
Hell yeah.
Woo. Like it. They really made good use of light. I think how well light bounces off of stuff, really is what separates like the PS4 generation from the PS3 generation.
Agreed.
Makes a big difference. That guy's kind of wiggly looking.
Want to see if I can get past him?
I think you can. Right on that. You'll never even know. I think you can push those things now.
Sure can. All right, before I get on in there. Whoop. Got a little turned around. Up. Never mind, that's exactly where I was getting turned around at. My bad.
Okay. Oh. Others already seem to be dead.
Need you to charge this, BD.
My bad.
Okay. I didn't agree with that, but I guess that's what happened.
Oh, I'm dead.
Target in range. Moving to obtain line
Oh,
of sight.
hey, buddy.
Cannot escape. Scanners failed.
Scanners failing. It was nice that the droid announced their presence beforehand.
Yeah. Very kind of them. Starting to think that I'm gonna hit a wall.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I think I'm supposed to be able to dive down here. Oh well. Good to know, though. Come on,
Double
BD.
check the map. Maybe it'll tell you. There's a lot of areas that you cannot reach yet.
Yeah.
Thanks, Force Push.
How to get that?
Weep, weep, weep.
But how'd you get that? Perhaps I am missing something.
Perhaps. I guess just keep pushing forward until you can't anymore. Because you moved that, so maybe go that way?
Like, ah, look at that. Uh-oh. Get to the other side.
Maybe that'll help.
Maybe that'll help. Maybe that was it.
I think you can handle the Speedy.
Perfect. Perfect.
Here we go.
You just needed to cut the cord. That makes sense.
It brings it all back.
General, are you injured?
I'm fine, Commander. Where is Mosef? Where is my Padawan?
My men are scouting the wreckage now. We'll find them. I'm getting a transmission now. Probably the squad. Oh, hang on. It's from the Supreme Chancellor.
Speedy, need an overcharge here.
It's 66 orders.
Oh. Okay.
Seems like a lot, but all right. Oh, you don't have very many stems.
No, I don't. This could be the end of Smiter Roscoe. See if I can. Whoa!
Surprised I didn't kill
I
you.
am a one lucky son of a gun.
We'll come back to that, Joe Taz, later. When you have more stems.
I must fight you when I am stronger.
Goodbye, Sally.
Where is meditation?
Meditated.
Mediation. Oh,
Clone Trooper helmets.
The villagers built this memorial to the clones on the Venator. If only they knew the truth.
Crash clone vessel.
yeah, it's a venerator.
Generator.
Detentive. All right. Huh.
The first opportunity to actually scan the probe droids.
Yeah.
Every other time they'd fallen into an area that we couldn't reach.
Look at that teasing me.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Big echo.
All squads on red alert.
The commander was killed by a lightsaber.
A bunch of sad memories.
Yeah, it's just really sad. I don't like it.
This sucks.
There's the meditation circle.
There's got to be one coming up or a shortcut.
It's almost 6:30.
Almost 6:30?
Yeah.
It's like not even 6.
You mean how long we've been streaming?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking
you
about
mean
the
just
time.
the time in general.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, you're right.
I think we're getting close. I noticed it earlier, this feeling in the pit of my stomach. At first I thought it was Grease's cooking.
Got him.
Now it's getting even stronger. I think the closer we are, the worse I feel. It can't mean anything good.
All right. There we go. Finally. Oh, hey guys.
Oh, geez. Oh.
Still resisting?
Oh, good.
Unwise.
It's really scary.
Integrity compromised. Inferior Jedi.
Hey, whoa.
Hey, that's just mean-spirited, I'll have you know.
Is that an upgrade?
Yep.
Trivial opposition. Enemy avoiding attacks.
You got to heal up beforehand.
Oh, yeah.
Your odds of surviving are low. Very low. Valueless.
Valueless. How rude. You guys are trying to hurt our feelings.
Unessential. Scanners failing.
It's over!
Nice. Alright, let's get this sweet up.
You want to climb up a zip line?
Oh, yeah, now we can go
Heck
up
yeah.
zip lines.
It's going to make a
This
big
motor
difference.
should do the
Go
trick.
up zip line.
How does it feel?
Oh, man, zip line go up now.
There's got to be a way to the tomb now. Don't fall behind.
Power into there. For a second, I thought I wasn't even going to let you do it. That I was going to be like, what? I'm stuck on the machine. I can't help you right now. Oh,
okay.
We'll be right behind you. End him! Never thought I'd be the last one standing.
you killed my entire squad. Never thought I'd end up fighting a Jedi.
Never thought I'd be the coolest guy here. Don't worry. We should be reaching a good stopping point here.
BD, got something to help me?
We saw this area earlier.
What is that?
Ah, they fought a guardian.
Open fire!
Cool.
Very. Oh, what's up, Bird?
Finally a challenger.
Find a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary.
Fuck this! A worthy challenge! Coward. Give me more!
Is that enough?
Hurt me more.
I've been waiting for this day.
A worker left their tools in a hurry. They were anxious to locate relics, but also careless of the history buried here.
Rude. Oh, this should be fun. Swing back around.
Look at that.
Okay.
Yep. Perfect landing.
That was definitely really silly to see.
My men will double their efforts. We'll get inside, Officer Crane.
Cool.
Damn.
It's okay, we got the thing anyway. Oh, wow, another one. That's cool.
Wow, thanks. Oh, Swanks.
Oh, Swanks. It's May's fault I say that all the time now.
Keep blaming her.
Well, her fault.
Bring us right on down there.
All right. Seems like an important area. It's got a big glowing spot on the map. Interesting.
Oh, no!
Second sister.
Oh, yes.
You been following my mission logs or what?
Your past.
Aye.
And most importantly, about Cordova. Tell me, where did he hide the holocron? Outstanding.
Guess what, babe? I got another blade as well. I'm ready for you. This.
Amateur.
And I did alright against her. Not too worried.
Help, BD.
That was nothing.
Nice try. Oh, parries after parries, lady. I got him for days.
So many parries. wonder what's the iframe that you get.
You won't dodge the next.
Because it's clear they don't even when their lightsaber flies through you.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't do any damage.
Your demise draws nearer.
Yeah, I don't think that's a very good move you've got there.
Yeah, she's got the Beyblade.
Beware the Bay.
Volume says menacing. You can be menacing, don't you?
I got her. Oh! Oh no!
Oh, hey, what the?
Oh!
Ow. Dodges the next.
Because she was like, you won't dodge the next one.
Not quite as gifted as Sayre's last apprentice, but not bad.
You've been keeping count.
I'm surprised she didn't tell you. Sayre was never good at keeping secrets.
And you know her so well, huh?
She was weak. Cracked in an Imperial torture chair. Surrendered the location of her naive Padawan. They would never have found me.
If it wasn't for her,
Oh no, she's attractive.
she betrayed me.
Trilla.
In the flesh.
Oh, see, it's distinct again.
I won't let you manipulate me.
Damn.
So sure are you?
And during her big reveal,
When faced with a choice to protect herself or her Padawan, she chose self-interest. She'll sell you out too.
Well, I can handle myself.
Because
Can
I
you
had
afford
called
to
it.
take that
Nice.
chance? Your new master harbors great darkness. The look on her face when she saw what they had done to me, as I am now. She turned,
An attractive woman of
exposing her
color
true nature. She used
brought on by the
dark
Empire?
side.
Yeah.
She cut herself off from the Force.
Yeah, they're real
Oh?
progressive there.
How long before she cracks and betrays you too? Is that who you want beside you when you find the holocron? What would Jaro Tapal say?
You have no right to mention his name.
I wonder, what would he think if he could see his Padawan now, skulking in the
We're both former
shadows with the
Padawans, and
betrayer,
we're mad at each other.
granting her access to a legion of impressionable students.
I won't let anyone touch them.
I thought the same thing once.
Sound decent.
Yeah, it is. But hey, that's a good spot.
That's a pretty good spot. Find a meditation circle, and then we'll
call
save.
it there.
Thanks for the save, BD. Thanks for having my back, Playboy, the sequel.
Thanks for the help.
She
back
went
there,
evil
BD.
and got a British
You saved my
accent,
life.
says Kuth.
That's how you
And
know
got
it's
us closer
bad.
to the tomb.
There we go. Hey, good stream, guys.
Good stream. Good stream. Good times.
Good times. I'm gonna set it up so that we go and raid Quaffrin. I'll go ahead and put this on ending. Stream ending now.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us, everyone. This was a lot of fun.
Mhm.
This game's fun. Clearly, I'm okay at it, so I'm glad to know that I'm not complete trash. But we are playing on medium difficulty, so this is like, if you're decent at video games and you're learning, like, this is good. But I hope everybody had a good time. And I hope everybody can come and come bug Quaffrin over in their stream. Go ahead and got everything all ready there, brother?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and call it here.
Okie dokie.
We'll see you guys next time.
Yeah, we're not sure if we're going to be streaming next week. Because we got some plans maybe set up, but we will keep you informed in the server of whether or not we are going to stream or not.
Right.
But otherwise, we hope to see you all next time. Let me set up the raid now. Okay, looks like we're all ready to go. So, see you guys next time. Have a great evening, morning, evening, whatever.
Have a good night, guys.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
Bye.